Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Breakin, man. We finally on. Whew. Long day, my friends. Long day. How are we doing? Hello, Emma. How are we? Oh my gosh. It was a long day on set. And we still wanted to shoot more, man, but I was like, I gotta go. The people need me, man. The people need me. So we're here today. How we doing, Emma? How's your day? Whew. I was racing to get home, shoving down a damn hot dog and quickly trying to get a smoke in before I was too late. I wanted to make sure I got in on a reasonable time for y'all. Ate too much dinner. Ooh, what'd you eat? What'd you eat? I had a shitty 7-Eleven hot dog, so whatever you had was better than me. I am really shiny, aren't I? I got the shines. I got the shines. Let's see what's on the agenda. I am going to play my movie for you today, so I'm excited about that. Steak and Brussels. I'm not a Brussels sprout guy. You can throw all the butter and bacon at it, and I can't. I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't. Let's see. We did have an order come in. Squarespace, where you at? Your shipping label, a new order. Texas raised Wagyu hybrid. That looks. Are you in Texas, Emma? I was just talking to a girl. My co-star's girlfriend is from lives in Texas. She's from Sweden, and so we were just kind of talking about that because I was in Austin for like 2 weeks last year for like a company acquisition. Yo, Ronald, how we doing, man? How we doing? Just kind of getting started. You know how we do. I'm looking for this order. Let's see. Somebody ordered. Oh, okay. Stetson ordered into the Cosmic Blake. That's the one I think that everybody should get into, if you ask me, is that 1990s comic break. Stetson. Who else is in here? All right. So yeah, okay, you're from Texas. Okay, what part of Texas, Emma? Because I don't know if Austin is real Texas. That's where I was. Cool. Yeah. No, it might have been because I started it on my OBS, and then I went to YouTube and changed the settings and made it, not for kids. How we doing, Clinton? How we doing? So that might have been on me. You should be able to chat now, though, of course. I can see your chats. How we doing, man? Hey, thanks for stopping by. I do apologize for being late today. I had no control over that. We're just trying to finish this film, man, the Star Wars film. So he wanted to shoot more scenes, and I was like, I don't know. I gotta go. So Austin since '82. Okay. Musk is doing his best to ruin the surrounding areas too. Yeah. So yeah, I was in Austin, and we took over this company called Doucette, and I was there for 2 weeks, man. It's like every freaking meal they wanted to feed me brisket. I'm like, enough with the brisket, okay? Enough with the brisket. But that main street, like, is it Riley Street? I like that bar area. I like where the mothership is and Voodoo Donuts and all that stuff. Thanks, Clinton. I appreciate you, man. I do have something to open to start the show with. You guys kind of were doing that NASCAR thing, so I thought maybe, you guys might like this little box here. Ta-da! Yeah, look at that little box there, man. Let's see if I can adjust this light a little bit. Is that better? Worse? I don't know. Okay. I got this little fun box. I just got done eating dinner. Garlic artichoke sausage, okay, and mushroom pizza and hot honey chicken wings. Rainy's the worst. Sorry. I like shenanigans, Emma. I like shenanigans. Washington. Okay, man, the weather's nice right now. Like it's still sunny. So it's like 7:30 and it's still sunny, but it's like cool. I'm not a big rain fan. I think she's talking about Rainy Street. Some old school NASCAR. Yeah, Max. Yes. You guys heard of this? Look. Cards on the bottom, too, man. Joe Gibbs Racing. Kind of cool. I thought this might be fun to open up to just kind of like start the stream. You know. Till maybe we sell out something. You know, I probably should not have cut the box with the knife, but whatever. Whatever. It happens. Life happens. Yeah, oh, I wanted to show you guys something cool. Oh, look at that. The cards just came right with it. Okay. That'll be cool to open up a little bit. I wanted to show you this. I got a bunch of 90s Clinton. I got a bunch of 90s NASCAR and racing stuff, man. And so I'm going to do some breaks for that eventually here. Here you go. Okay, this. Check this beauty out. I pulled this from my grandson. I wouldn't give it to him because I'm like, yo, I'm going to take this from you and I'm going to get it graded because it's a 10. I think it's a 10. And if graded a 10, it could be like 2 to 4K, man. It's a beautiful card. Like the camera doesn't do it justice. It's a beautiful card. So yeah, I was excited to pull that for him. I'm going to save that for him and his college and his future and stuff. So dogs and frogs and sharks and comics. 38. All right, so let's open this thing and get started, and we'll go from there, man. We'll see where the stream takes us. By the way, like I said, Mob is got. What does Mob have? Mob has 3 spots. What else do I have in there? Marvel Mixer has, which is the What If boxes, has 7 spots. That one's hidden. And then the comics, the 1990 comics has 9 spots left. Looney Tunes has 4 spots left. So think about that, folks, while we open this up. Let me get my email up. Back. I've never opened this product. I like the cool toolbox. Obviously, it's 94. How we doing, Travis? How we doing? By the way, most of you, or half of you at least, should have received tracking notifications for your stuff. If you were in last week's breaks, the rest of you I will be taking care of this weekend, aka tomorrow, and shipping out on Monday. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Jeff Gordon thing. Rusty Wallace. I've heard of Bill Elliott. I don't know him. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, so you don't need that. Look how yellow that is. I don't know. Why would it turn yellow in the box? I'm doing excellent. I'm finally home. I had a chance to shove down a hot dog and get a quick smoke, and I'm glad to be here, man. I'm glad to be here. Had a great day on set, doing some shots and stuff. I had kind of like my lightsaber battle today, so that was cool. What's up, Couch? What's up? Okay, so this is the Max 94, and we're just going to kind of go through it. I don't know. Let's see. I'm kind of scared to open some of these. I guess I'll just... How deep is this? There's a lot of cards in here, man. I hope you guys are having a killer Saturday night. Okay, I'll save that one. These haircuts, wow. Great haircut for a guy named Rodney Combs. Just saying. Don't want to get into it yet, but just saying, okay? Just saying. Hey, it's Porkins from Star Wars. No? Okay. I'm feeling funny, so you might get terrible jokes today. Doesn't mean I am funny. Just means I'm feeling funny. All right. And then the rest of these cards will have to come out this way here. So cool little tin. Probably give this to the grandkids, like officially licensed by NASCAR. Right? Join the Max. Dun dun dun. $30 annual membership. 1994, North Carolina. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I did put doll head stickers, and I'm putting doll head stickers in anybody that's make orders until I run out of them. 1 in 100 contest to the max. How many times do you think they... Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Keith. That's why I love you guys, because you guys be keeping me on track. Copy. Eventually, I will be offering like memberships and things like that, but I got to get to that point. I'm almost at 300. My pleasure. I always try to throw in something fun, like as I get to know you guys, I'm gonna throw in extra fun cards. Okay, I think who was it? Was it you, Couch, maybe, or somebody? Was it like a wrestling fan of Pena from the? And so like I had some, so I threw some extra ones in there, man. I'm gonna do that. If I get to, the more I get to know you, and like I have so many cards, right? And so I might as well send some extra fun stuff with you. It helps get rid of my cards, and we're all loving the cards, man. Oh, we're gonna get that mob break on, bro. We'll get it on. So yeah. So here's what I was saying though. How many times do you think they use this stupid Max thing as like their marketing thing? Get the Max. 1-800-825 to the Max. Join the fun. Join club. The Maximum Collector Club. You guys can see that. I don't know. It's just I got a feeling like that got played out. Like if you mentioned Max in the office, you get smacked. They are coming. So I was just expressing too that, you know, like I will be doing all the final shipping on Monday. I'm gonna finish packaging them up on tomorrow, and I can't wait to send them to you. I did stick. If you were in the country break, I also gave you a discount. So I gave you like $5 back. So you're going to see a coupon for $5 there. Look for that in my little thank you card. How we doing, Fraylin? How we doing? And so yeah, look at that. I tried to take care of you. You know what I mean? It was a cheap break, but I figured like I gave you the extra box and I gave you some other stuff, and I figured the $5 might help go a little bit. Because like that's the one of the things I love about Papa Pete and JTS too, is like we really care about our customers, and if it's not right, we'll take care of it, man. Like I had got one of the packages from Papa Pete that was like the mailman straight came up to my door, was like, ring ring, yo, you want this package? I'm gonna need $6.03. I'm like, dang, okay, gangster. So I had $6.03. I gave it to him, and I told Papa, I was like, "Yo, Papa, I'm just telling you it happened. Please don't send me the money." Of course, you know he's sending me the money anyways. This guy. Philly's a legend, man. Philly's a legend. JTS is no different, man. I love those guys. They are helping me set the tone for what to do right in this business. You know what I mean? You think it's a set? We'll find out. Let's see what we got here. My arm's all cut up from the dog. Tony Fury, Ken Schrader, Jack Whitmore. That's kind of cool. I need more cards where they show me like the bad stuff, right? Oh yeah, that looks good. Look at that. Pieces flying off and stuff. One of the most frightening moments of the 1993 NASCAR Winston's Cup season occurred on lap 70 of the Die Hard 500 at Talladega, Alabama. In July, when Jimmy Horton's car flipped over the 5-foot-high concrete retaining wall surrounding the 2.66, very specific, mile Talladega Super Speedway and fell 25 feet to a service road below. Fortunately for Horton, although his car was totally demolished, he was able to walk away virtually unharmed and was back racing 3 weeks later at Michigan. Flipped over the wall, dude. Onto the service road. Woo. And 3 cents. I know. He was like 603. 603. Daytona. I guess that's just the race. Okay. Dick Brooks. Oh yeah. That's a cool photo. Like it's just like it's like BTS. Like he's doing stuff, you know what I mean? Like somebody had to be over here on this side shooting it. He's giving the guy some it's a microphone? Okay. Thought maybe he's giving some water. I'm sorry, Clinton. I'm sorry. I'll be gentle with it. Jack Arute, Watkins, and Glenn. The Budweiser ladies. And the Budweiser ladies, don't forget about them. They're people too. Is that Dale? It is Dale. Huh. Interesting. Fans' favorite driver, Bill Elliott. Dick Works, right? Dick Works. Okay, cool guy, cool. So what's your name? No, my name is Dick Works. No. I get it. Your Dick Works. What's your name? See, it could be a whole bit. Robert Yates, the all-pro engine builder. The NASCAR official, Doyle Ford. Elmo Langley. Thank you, sir. He works hard for the money. You got to go JTS for the singing. I don't have the voice. I have the voice for Monday, monster trucks. David Munari, the body man. The body man. It reminds me of Seinfeld. The ass man. Richmond. Bristol. Bruce Roney. Risa Roney. Danny Lawrence. Assistant engineer. Bro, everybody got cards here. Assistant engine builder. All-pro assistant engine builder, Danny Lawrence. All-pro gas man. Okay, here's your ass man. You think he's been sniffing a little too much gas there. Norman Kashimizu. All-pro gas man. What do you think? What do you think is on the back of the gas man's card? I put the nozzle in the hole, and then I squeeze, and then I unsqueeze, and then I pull it out. 1993 marked the 4th time in his career that Norman earned All-Pro first-team honors for his work as Winston Cup gas man. A member of the Roberts Yates racing team, he also received top honors in the All-Pro Gasman category in 1988, 89, and 91. In 92 and 93, he had a drug problem. But he's back for 94, kids. Mark. Okay. See, Couch, I will. If you see something you like, let me know. What's up, James? How we doing? If you see something you like, man, let me know. And I'm going to put these, like I said, when you guys buy cards and I have extra fun stuff, I'm going to throw it in your stuff. So now I know that Couch likes Mark Martin. You know, I'll throw it in. Darlington, all-pro tire specialist, and one hell of a mustache, Will Lind. Yo, what's up, JTS, my guy? Randy Pemberton, race reporter. He's not all pro, though. He's just a regular race reporter. He is not all pro, With this guy, all pro, Will Lind. You couldn't even grow a proper mustache. Yes. See, he kicked it though, Clinton. That was the important part. Richmond. Memorable moment. Atlanta, Georgia. Rusty Wallace. Okay. Todd Parrott. Just so you know, we're almost sold out of the mob cards and we're almost sold out of Looney Tunes. I am excited to open both. So by all means, check them out. Good prices. Tim Earp. He's so cool. I'm pretty sure like this is all the stuff you back in. So in the 90s, if you smoked Winston's and you saved all your stuff, you could get every single thing on this page. You could get the Winston's watch, the Winston's cardigan, the sunglasses, and of course the Winston's hat. I'm pretty sure what that is. Chelsea. Yo. NASCAR official, Buster Otten. Walt Green. James Luter, all-pro machinist, James Luter. Race 24, Dover. Darlington. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in, please. So I'm going over Max 94 NASCAR cards. They came in this sweet little tin here. I'm going to give it to my grandkids to take their lunch in so they get beat up. Makes them tough. Tough grandkids. Marlon Wright, the official. Okay, this guy. All-pro gear and transmission specialist, Dan Ford. You go, Dan. Coco. All-pro rear tire changer. He's only the rear, guys. He's only the rear. Right? Here's the problem, Emma. I went to the shady nicotine store the other day here, and I used to be able to buy the flavored vapes from them. You know, like, hey, I'm not a narc. Can I see the flavored vapes, please? Because they're illegal. And then finally they're like, oh, we're not selling them anymore. I'm like, God, man, they're so good. They're so tasty. That's why the kids like them. They're so tasty. Rear tire changer. A member of the Bud Moore engineering team, Harold was named to the 1993 All-Pro First Team for his work as the rear tire changer for the Moores team, number 15 Ford Thunderbirds. A North Carolina native, he was also named to the All-Pro First Team as rear tire changer in 1991 and 92. Look at him. Yeah, it's weird. I like the old school football where you could watch them like smoking cigarettes on the sidelines, on the bench. That was great. New Hampshire, Bristol again. There's our. Oh, you're a truck driver too. See, Norman is not only a truck driver, kids. He is. Where you at, Norman? Norman, where you at? Norman. Damn it, Norman. Norman is a dual threat, kids. Sweet, thank you. I'll check those orders for after. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you. It's always good to see you, Chelsea. It's always good. So Norman, I want you to know, is a dual threat, kids. Not only is he an all-pro truck driver, he is an all-pro gas man. Not only can he fuel the vehicle, he can drive it away. He may have one of the best smiles in NASCAR, too. I'll be honest, he may have one of the best smiles in NASCAR. Ken Squire, John Kernan, rest of Atlanta. I said duty. Boom, double duty. Gas Huffer also. That's right. He did have that moment. I wonder if he lost the truck thing in that time. So what you don't know about Norman is Norman had an addiction problem in '93, but I don't know if they talk about it. Wow. So okay. Apparently, Norman was all pro gas man at 88, 89, and 91. Slight addiction problem in 92. But they still let him drive because he has the all pro truck driver for like the past 7 years. So they didn't punish him for driving on gas. Okay, huffing fumes and driving, no punishment. They just wouldn't let him put the thing in the hole. It's I don't know. That's a memorable moment for sure, right? Think you're doing it wrong, kid. Think you're doing it wrong. Rockingham, Winston Kelly, Dr. Jerry Punch, Talladega, IROC champion, Davey Allison. That definitely says NASCAR. Like the Royds. If you ain't huffing gas, you ain't on my team. Mike Joy. Mike Joy. These are fun. These are fun. If you want some of these, I'll throw them in your stuff. If you order stuff, I will throw some of these in your order. Just mention it on the stream. Stavala Brothers Racing. Bahari Racing. Michael Waltrip. This is Jeff Gordon, right? Jeff Burton. Greg Sachs. Great Sachs. Country Time Lemonade. That's great. You were the Country Time Lemonade guy. Oh, that's terrible. Brett Bodine, Chuck Bound, Chuck Bound. Yeah. Huh? I'll just leave that right there. Chuck Bound. Butch Mock, Andy Petrie, crew chief. Where's the Viagra car? I don't know if they had Viagra yet. We didn't need it. We had cocaine. Ward Burton. Remember, this is early 90s. Robert Presley, Richard Lasseter, Steve Himmel, Doug Hewitt. He does not look like he's happy about this at all. Jim Bound, he must know Chuckabound. You think he does? You think Jim Bound knows Chuckabound? No? Okay, that's a terrible joke. That's terrible. Kenny Bernstein, Randy LaJoy, Billy Hagan, Bobby Allison. This one. No, this one? No. He's clearly not this one because this Allison is clearly not. He made it past that one. Was it his son? Must have been. This is the owner. So that makes sense. Butch Miller. Shauna Robinson. Okay. Wow. OG female racing. Nice. No, they do not. Let me tell you about mine. Usually none of them are. Oh, wow. Honorable moment. Hooters Racing. Bristol Raceway. Okay, so you just talked about it. Look, here's the card. Right? I'll try to zoom in on it if I can. Let's see. Late in the evening of April 1st, 1993, the NASCAR Winston Cup racing community and its many fans were shocked by the news that the reigning NASCAR Winston Cup champion, Alan Kulwicki, had perished in a plane crash en route to the Food City 500 at Bristol, Tennessee. The following morning, the transporter containing his number 7 Thunderbird stood silently in front of the grandstands of the Bristol International Raceway before taking one final lap around the track to tribute the man who fallen. Kulwicki were offered by fellow drivers Michael Waltrip, Rusty Wallace, who after winning the Busch Grand National and Winston Cup races held at Bristol that weekend, drove counterclockwise victory laps, which would become one of Kulwicki's personal trademarks. That's pretty crazy, huh? That you literally talked about it and then brought that card into existence. That's nuts. Yo, Electra, how we doing? Jimmy McNair, Tim Brewer, Bill Stavola, Ricky Craven. The honorable moments are pretty cool. They need to do this more often like in other card sets. Here, okay. This is crazy that like literally you brought, bro. No, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, Clinton. It's gonna get worse. Prior to the running of the Die Hard 500 at Talladega Superspeedway on July 25th, 1993, the teams and fans of NASCAR Winston Cup Racing paused to pay tribute to driver Davey Allison, who lost his life after being injured in a helicopter accident at the historic track just 12 days earlier. A resident of nearby Hussytown, Alabama, and the son of former Cup driving star Bobby Allison. Okay, cleared that up. Davey was well on his way to becoming one of stock car racing's all-time greats at the time of his death. With 19 wins, including the 1992 Daytona 500, to his credit in just over 6 years of full-time racing champion, both on and off the track, he was remembered on this day not only for his ability to drive a race car, but also for the excitement and energy that he took with him wherever he went. He will be missed. Rest in peace, my peoples. Rest in peace. That's crazy. Sorry. That's why I was reading it to you. That's crazy. That's how we doing, Lively? So Lively, what you just missed literally is we were talking about, if you scroll through the chat, how Kulwicki and Davey Allison, son of Bobby Allison, died in a helicopter crash, and we saw the Davey Allison card. Then we start talking about. Then we pull the memorable moments talking about Kulwicki dying. Then we just pulled the card about Allison. Right? Is it Allison? Yeah, Allison dying, which is nuts. So crazy. Focus back. You want me to put it back? I will. Sorry, let me put that back for you. You want to read that? Oh, put the fuck. I know what you meant. I'm such a dumbass sometimes. So smart and so dumb. That's all at the same time. It's great. Bud Moore. Ken Wilson. These are Max 94 NASCAR cards for you coming in now. Crew Chief Sandy Jones. That's a terrible haircut, my friend. Dale Fishlin, Crew Chief. Rusty Wallace, there you go. Mark Martin. I'll say that one for you, Couch. Sterling Martin. That must be his brother, I'm assuming. Right? Literally, like, two cards in a moment. Like, he talked about it, and then here's the two memorable moments of talking about the accidents. It was wicked. It was wicked. Wicked pisser. Jeff Bodine, Bobby Labonte, Junt Dunvai Racing, Jimmy Hensley, Davey Allison. There it is, right there. That's the one they were talking about, Davey Allison. Crazy. Yep, helicopter accident at Talladega on July 1993. That's crazy. Michael Waltrip. Ooh, look at that sexy hair, huh? Is that a wig? You think that's a wig? Like, how are you 4 inches taller? I don't understand. I don't understand that, Michael Waltrip. Jeff Gordon. He was good. He was good, man. I'm a Jimmy Johnson guy, obviously being here in El Cajon, home of Jimmy Johnson. Home of the Jimmy Johnson Road and the Jimmy Johnson Chevy dealership. Don Miller, Joe Gibbs, Richard Childress, Kyle Petty. Wow. That's a crazy picture of Kyle Petty. Who knew he was related to Weird Al Yankovic? He's got good hair, man. That guy has some good hair right there. Mullets. Jimmy looks like a mobster. He does. He does. Rick Wilson. Bobby Hillin Jr. Looking like Tom Cruise there. Nope. I got to put the leg up. What am I doing with my arms? Just put them by your crotch, bro. Wait, what are you doing back there, bro? Why are you in my shot? Ugh. Wood Brothers Racing. Gallagher twin. Right? Okay, good call. Good call. Good call. You think this guy would ever come back and write his biography like, yeah, I dropped acid every time I raced, bro. Ernie Irwin, Robert Yates Racing, James Hilton. Let's check the store real quick here before we get too much further, because this is just filler, really. Ready to smash that watermelon. All right, we got some orders coming in, kids. Let's see, what do we got here? All right, one for the 1990 superhero. Good choice. Good choice. And that was Ronald B. Thanks, Ron. B. Okay, stock is low for Looney Tunes. Nice. All right, so looks like Keith is in on Looney Tunes and Mob. Did we just sell out of Mob? Are we getting close? Looney Tunes, Keith. W and Mob. Where is the Mob one? There we go. And it was Keith and the Mob. All right. Thank you. I believe I'm all caught up. Let's just check the store here. Products. All right. I'll give you a little update here on what's going on in the store here. Looks like I got 2 left in Mob, 2 left in Looney Tunes, and I think there was one more down here, and 7 left in the What If Marvel Mixer, and there was one more group break I had. What do they have? Oh, the Superheroes 1990s has 8 spots. So we're close to Mob Box, kids. We're close to Mob Box. Yo, Marks, how we doing, man? How we doing? So I was just going through these 1994 Max cards here, these racing cards. Feel free to jump in the store. By the way, make sure you're hanging out. I will be showing my movie Dollhead tonight. That is an award-winning film that I wrote and directed. It's 33 minutes long. Normally it would cost you $2.99 for standard or $3.99 for high definition on Amazon, but I'm going to show it to you for free. For the free. It's a great movie. Nominated and or won 42 awards. Shot here in San Diego. Just give you a sample of my directorial skill set that, and then we're going to make that movie with JTS and make him do silly things. And then, sorry if you heard that, JTS. And then that's going to win awards too. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. PJ Jones. PJ Jones. If you have any questions about the 48, about acting, about that kind of stuff, let me know. Morgan Shepherd, Junior Johnson and Associates, Dale Earnhardt, there you go. Hut Strickland, Ernie Irvin, Dale Earnhardt on the RCR Enterprises, Roger Penske, Jack Roush, Bud Weiser, Dick Trickle. Oh yeah, a lot of dicks in racing. Dick Trickle, Rich Bickle. Oh come on! Are you telling me they didn't put these cards next to each other? What is this gonna be? Bitch Rickle? Oh no. Sorry. Yo, Tina, how we doing? Dick Trickle, Rich Bickle, and a little tiny pickle. What? Felix Sabatz. Phil Parsons. Phil got them glasses ahead of time, man. These ain't 1990 glasses. He might be from the future, man. T.W. Taylor. Hendrick Motorsports, Jeff Gordon. Pretty card. Memorable moment, Atlanta, Georgia. Here we go. Get ready. Sexy time. Right? Let's see if you, I don't know if you can see this. All right, here we go. In the 33 years that NASCAR Winston Cup races have been held at the Atlanta Motor Speedway, only 3 events had ever been affected by rain and none by snow. However, on Saturday, March 13th, that all came to an end when a massive winter storm blanketed the southeastern United States with 4 inches of snow, forcing NASCAR officials to postpone the running of the Motorsport 500 until the following weekend. When the race was finally run on Saturday, March 20th, that makes sense, Morgan Shepherd took the checkered flag in his in his number 21 Wood Brothers Racing Ford for his 4th career win and his 3rd at the Mile, Georgia track. That's lame. That was a lame moment. That was not a memorable moment. That was lame. A Rudd fan? Okay, Ricky Rudd. Okay, if I see one, I will pull it for you, V. Jeff Bodine Racing. Jeff Bodine, Ken Butchers. Barry Beggerly, Winston Racing National Champion. Barry Beggerly. Steve Hamill, Crew Chief. All-Pro General Mechanic Gary Brooks. All-Pro left. This guy. You want to talk about a very specific niche? Okay, but taking it to the house and being the best of it. All-Pro left side tire changer, Raymond Fox. Left. Oh, the right side fucks me up, man. I can't do it. I can't. That's crazy. You know how much that dude probably made a ton of money. Okay, here we go. We got a dual. It's a dual cup, guys. Dual champion. Larry Phillips and Mel Watton. The old checklist. Here we go. You said, who are you looking for? Looking for Rowdy. Ricky Rudd. Ricky Rudd. I don't see a Ricky Rudd yet. Ricky Rudd. I don't think you're getting... I don't know. Maybe. There's probably more cars. Dale Earnhardt, Winston Cup Series 1993 champion. That's a cool photo. That's a cool photo. Look how many people it takes to make a winner in NASCAR. Yeesh. NASCAR official Rich Berghoff. Oh, sexy time. Crew Chief of the Year, Steve Hamel. He might have been. Dual Cup, Tony Ponder and Robert Miller. Martinsville. Pocono. Just turn to the stove. Make sure I'm on the... Cool. And please, like I said, always let me know that you order something. That way I won't miss it. Hermie Sadler, NASCAR Busch Grand National Rookie of the Year. Hermie Sadler. Did Hermie Sadler turn out to be anything? Carl Hill. Oh, Carl. Gary Nelson. Charlotte. Talladega. Charlotte again. Dr. Bick Bergen, race reporter. Dr. Dick. See, it's a dick thing, man. I'm telling you, it's a dick thing. Joe Moore. Phoenix. I should save all the dicks. I should pull out all the dicks. Phoenix. Charlotte. North Wilkesboro. Gary, I have a bunch of NASCAR stuff for the 90s too, so if you guys want like a group break of this stuff, it'll be super cheap. Alan Bestwick, Rick Mast, Ricky Rudd. How about that? How about that, Electra? Would you like this one? Would you like this one? And Alan Kulwicki, the guy who was in the helicopter thing, who had passed away. So that's interesting. Let's get these sleeved up for my friends here. I'm going to put a little note on these. That's for V. This will be for Couch. If anybody wants one of these, all you got to do is place an order in the store. Let me know what you want, and I'll give you one of these cards. I don't care. I don't care. This is Couch. Yep, I don't care. I'd rather have you guys have the cards, man. I have enough. I'll be honest. I have enough cards. I know that sounds crazy. Yes. So what you missed, Clinton, was literally... Oh, you brought that up. What am I thinking? Earlier, if I didn't wipe off the makeup, you would have seen a Lego print right here and a Lego print. So I had a Lego print here, here, and here. Good question. The 90s superhero needs to sell a few spots, Ronald. It's probably like 7 spots out, I'll be honest. Maybe 8. Jeff Burton. That's a good one. Tony Glover. Mike Beam. Tom Kendall. If you're keeping track, let's make sure here. I'll let you know exactly. Well, Keith, you got to be more specific, Keith, okay? Pick a driver, Keith. I'll take care of you. Pick a driver. I said, if you have ordered something in the store, okay, there you go. I'll get you one. I put that in my special pile here. How about this one right here, my guy? That's for you. That was Stetson, right? Yep, okay. That's for you, my guy. Keith, you want the lady driver? I gotta go back and look for the lady driver. Lady driver. Does she have a name, Keith? Does she have a name? What's up, 505? How we doing? How we doing? 2 spots left of the mob breaks. Perfect. Okay, so you want the lady driver. Oh, my gosh. She was so far back here. Let's see. I'm going to find her, though. Lady driver. That should be a song. Lady driver. You just want a lady driver? That's fair. And it wasn't just a dude in a mullet. It was actually a lady. So it wasn't him. That's not. No. I'm pretty sure she was a famous tennis star. Richard Petty. How did I not keep that one out? My gosh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? I'll find it for you. I'll find it for you. You asked for a Valvoline team. The Valvoline team? No, I did not see that one. I'll have to look. Let's see if we can't find. Let's see if we can't find Keith's wife here. Not that one? No? Okay. Because that could have gone either way. Man, did I... There we go. There you go. I found it. I might keep the Kyle Petty and tie-dye. I kind of like that one. But this one is definitely for you, Keith. All right. Everybody gets one card. Name your card. Except for the Kyle Petty and the tie-dye. I think I like that one. And the Mark Martins. Okay, get one couch. Which one is it? I'll look for the other one later, I promise. Daddy's done for the night. Time to light up a cigar. Nice. Nice. Where? Let's see. Did I go through these ones already? Doug Richett. No, I did not. Okay. Remind me, couch, and I will look for that one. I'll pull that one out. I promise. You're welcome to it. Doug Richard. Yeah. I'll take care of y'all. Doug Richard. I'm not trying to keep all these cards, so I'm more than happy to send them out. If there's something in there that you saw and that you want later, hit me up. You know how to message me. Ned Jarrett, Robert Yates, Richard Jackson, a.k.a. Dick, Barney Hall, Ed Barrier. Yeah, of course. Robin Pemberton, Ken Howes, Dennis Connor, D.K. Ulrich, Tracy Leslie, Troy Selberg, Junie Donlavey, Doug Williams, Paul Andrews. It's the most boring ID photo I've ever seen, bro. Like, are you in the DMV or something? What's the... Look, guy's got a smile too. Okay, there we go. There's Hermie Sadler again. Rookie of the Year, Bill Elliott. Lake Speed. Darryl Waltrip. Chad Little. Tim Morgan. Ooh. Looks like Wednesday's dad. Oh, okay. Okay, Emma. Now I got to go through all these. I'm going to need you to come over here and sort these out, though, first, Emma. Tim Morgan. I'm pretty sure they didn't have Red Bull in the 90s. I would have known. Did they? No, they did not. Memorable moment. That is Jeff Gordon, right? Yep. Loy Allen. Kyle Petty on the Sabco Racing. It's kind of cool. Harry Gant. You can have that one if you like. Len Wood. Wow, that's a bad haircut. Wow, my guy. Junior Johnson. I didn't know you could name somebody their first name Junior. Oh, nice. Teddy, Jerry, and Ed McClure. Huh. Joe Rutman. This is Todd Bodine on the Butch Mock Motorsports. Memorable moment time. You know what time that is? Memorable moment. Oh, it's not a hard club to join, Emma. I thought it was good. Here we go. After driving his number 18 Joe Gibbs Racing Chevrolet to victory in the season-opening Daytona 500 by STP, Stone Temple Pilots, a jubilant Dale Jarrett cruised down pit road where he was congratulated by members of the Wood Brothers Racing Team, for whom he had driven in the 1990 and 91. The win was Jarrett's first title with the Gibbs team, his second overall, and his first to the Daytona 500. In the race, he started from the outside pole, led laps 2 through 6, danced a little, and then charged past Dale Earnhardt on the 200th and final lap to take the checkered flag. Memorable moments by Eggs and Breakin. Andy Hillenberg. Road performance Ricky Rudd. Bob Schrant. Ted Musgrave. Food Todd Bodine. This font is terrible, people. That looks like Boy George. I'll be honest with you. Looks like Boy George. Not in a bad way. But just like if you saw Boy George, you'd be like, holy crap. I just markered myself. I just stabbed myself in the hand. I'm dead. I'm bleeding. Oh, nice. By the way, when I sort at cards and I see that you don't have any really like top loaders, I usually throw something in. I'm not a rich man, but I am generous. Rick Corelli. Jeff Purvis. Wow, that outfit. Eeh. Jeff Purvis. Dave Marcus. Marcus, I don't know. Mark Martin on the Roush Racing. Oops. Harry Melling. Here, throw that one in for Couch. This one's for you, Couch. That way I don't have to go back through all the rest of the cards. See, it saved me time. Anybody else would like some of these cards, please let me know. I'm more than happy to send them. All you have to do is order something, and I will throw it in your order. That's true. They're on special, JTS. I mean, you can send me whatever you want, 505. I'm not asking for anything, but I'm always appreciative. Howard Comstock. Pete Wright. You're so wrong. Bub Bilby. It's time for another dick. I'm just saying right now, it's time for another dick to come up. I could feel it. Steve Grissom, Bob Johnson. Okay, did I call it? Did I call it? Pretty sure Johnson is a dick name. Johnson, dick name. Okay? I'm going to start pulling these out. Mickey Stavola. Barry Dodson. Donnie Richardson. Sonoma. Uh-oh. It's time for memorable moments with eggs. Are you guys ready for this memorable moment? And Les Richter. Okay, here we go. On April 18th, 1993, Brett and Jeff Bodine took the green flag for the first Union 400 at the North Wilkesboro Speedway, side by side on the front row, making the first time in more than 20 years that two brothers had started the NASCAR Winston Cup race from the inside and outside pole positions. The last time a similar event occurred was in 1979, when Bobby Allison, wow, that name just keeps coming up, captured the pole for Southern 500 at Darlington, South Carolina, and was joined on the front row by his brother Donnie. Ironically, the cars driven by Jeff Bodine and Bobby Allison on each occasion were both Fords owned by Bud Moore. Memorable moments. Yes, please. I am excited to see it, Emma. Richard Trickle. We've already seen Richard Trickle. We've also seen Little Pickle. And what's the other one? Bitch Rickle? I don't remember. Atlanta, but we saw all the Rickles. Even Don Rickle. Atlanta. Rockingham. Martinsville. Morris Metcalf. Glenn Jarrett. It's our last stack. Our last stack. David Green. Oops. Dick Morriso. Okay, going to the Dick pile. Memorable moments. Here we go. Is this the same one? Okay, here we go. On July 11th, 1993, over 60,000 fans turned out to witness the first NASCAR Winston Cup event, the Slick 50 300, ever held at the Loudon, New Hampshire International Speedway. With bright sunshine overhead and temperatures in the 90s, Rusty Wallace charged from the 33rd spot on the starting grid in his number 2 Penske Racing South Pontiac to take the checkered flag 1.31 seconds in front of pole sitter Mark Martin. Built in 1990 by Bob Barr, the 2.52 mile track was the first new stop added to the Winston Cup schedule since the Sears Point Road course at Sonoma, California in 1989. Memorable moments by eggs. Joe Nemchek. Bobby Dada. Jack Sprague. Buddy Parrott. Donnie Wingo. Larry Pearson. Bill Davis. Look like a Bills fan. Bill Davis. Jason Keller. Chuck Ryder. Leo Jackson. Nathan Bukaki. Buki, not Bukaki. Roy Payne. The Double Cup, Steve Boyley and Jerry Williams. All-Pro fabricator Troy Martin. Duh, that's of course who it is. All the stashes, yes. There's not enough good stashes in this set. I'll be honest, I'm disappointed with the lack of mullets and the lack of glorious stashes. Okay? I'll be honest. That's front tire changer. That's all pro front tire changer, Eddie Wood. You know. All pro Jackman, David Smith. All pro. David is a Jackman. Hey, Jackman. Chris Cragen and Barry Beggerly on the dual cup. More checklist. We need more. Yes. Yes, I agree. Memorable moment. We'll put that down. Jimmy Spencer. I mean, there's plenty of bad haircuts, but I need more mullets. Steve Grissom. NASCAR Busch Grand National Champion. North Wilkesboro. Michigan. The Jackman. Jacking it off. Now it reminds me of South Park. Just jacking in, just jacking it, just jacking it. That'll be stuck in my head. Just jacking away. Chuck Romeo. Ray Hill. And Dover. Okay. Memorable moment. Looks like a little rubbing his race in there. And why are you on the other side of that car, bro? I think you're on the wrong side, my friend. We're going to find out right now. Moments after crashing his car while leading in the late stages of Take two. Moments after crashing his car while leading in the late stages of the Bud at the Glen Road Race at Watkins Glen on August 8th, Kyle Petty flagged down his fellow driver and boyhood friend Dale Jarrett for a quick trip back to the pits. Quote, I just lost it. Petty was quoted as saying about his crash on lap 85 of the 90 event on the 11-turn, 2.45-mile New York track. Mark Martin went on to win the race, his first of what would become 4 in a row. Memorable moments by Eggs. Rodney Combs, this guy. You're going to have the worst mustache and haircut in the game, and your name is Rodney Combs. Just saying. Just saying. Leonard Wood. Yeah, you do, my friend. Yeah, you do. Mike Hill. Does Wood go in the dick pile? Does Wood go in the dick pile? I need to know. Mike Hill. They're getting a little sticky here in the back. Tommy Houston. Tim Fedewa. Jeff Green. Ray Everham. Larry McReynolds. Crew chief. Not all pro, though. Driver David Bonnet. I'm pretty sure look at that. That's a sexy pose right there. Somebody rode that boy hard and put him away wet. Yeah, those eyes. Stop it. Stop staring at me, you sexy beast. Stop. Stop it. David Fuge. Benny Parsons. You think he does? Okay, Wood goes in the pile. Got Wood. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take dick jokes all day long. Benny Parsons. George Bradshaw. Ray DeWitt and Diane DeWitt. You DeWitts. It's the DeWitts. Eli Gold. Troy Beebe. Troy Beebe. Jeff Hammond. Jimmy Fenig. Harry Hyde. You probably stare at girls' underwear. Weirdo. Cale Yarborough. Tom Peck. Dale Inman, Larry Heydrich, Girlbone. Jesus, come on. Waddell Wilson, Robbie Loomis, Mike Wallace. Is it that Mike Wallace? Wow, I'm keeping this one. Rookie of the year. I'm going to have to keep this one, man. That's kind of cool. Jeff Gordon, NASCAR, Winston Cup, Rookie of the Year. Plus, none of you said Jeff Gordon. Robbie Lewis just knocked you up. Now you're back in the funny pile, Emma. You're back in the funny pile. That's cool. Jeff Gordon rookie. One start in 92. Didn't qualify. That's kind of cool. Hello, Robbie. Wally Dallenbach. Why are you getting stuck now, cards? Why? So, Emmy, I'm going to send this to you, Emma. Going to Emma. You didn't want it, but you're getting it. Wally, I can censor it out if you'd like me to when I send it. Make sure it's covered up. Dale Jarrett. That's a mullet right there. Bobby Hamilton. Oh my gosh. Bobby, you've seen better days. Jimmy Horton. The Jeff Gordon I'm not giving away. That's the one I'm keeping. The Rookie of the Year. I'll give you the other Jeff Gordon if you want, but I'm keeping the Rookie of the Year one. Jimmy Horton. I like Jeff Gordon. I watched him enough. Larry McClure. Terry Labonte. That's a good stash. That's a good stash. It's a proper Magnum PI stash. If there's any other Jeff Gordons, though, I'll take care of you, Ronald. Did I get you one yet, Ronald? Was it for V? I'll pull you out a Jeff Gordon rookie. I'm pretty sure, or a Jeff Gordon card. Where was he at? Here we go. Ronald B. Here you go, buddy. Ronald B. All right, where was I in the cards now? Damn it, I'm not. Oh, memorable moment. I'll save that for the end. Kenny Wallace. Penske Racing South, Rusty Wallace. That's a cool one. Eddie Wood. Driver Derek Cope. Derek. That might be Dick in French. I don't know. Glenn Wood. His brother. They have got to be brothers. Right? Tell me Glenn Wood and Leonard Wood are brothers. Hell yeah, they are. Jimmy Means. Got a Bobby Boucher. Just kidding. Bobby Labonte on the Bills. Davis. That's a cool looking card. I don't know what's going on here, but it's like kind of got a Bill Elliott. It's kind of got like a cool like darkness vibe to it. Rick Hendrick. They share the wood. Their mom liked wood, that's for sure. Leo Jackson, Harry Gant. Jim Sata. Got a Ken Schrader on the Hendricks Motorsports. A Brett Bodine on King Racing. Wally Dallenbach Jr. on Petty Enterprises. Rich Mast. We have a John Andretti. Interesting. So Mario's kid, I bet. Dale Jarrett. Is this Mario's kid? Probably not. Probably not. I'm pretty sure Mario was not that light skinned, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Who do I know? They should. Okay. Your last memorable moment. Then we'll check the store, see what's going on. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready, chat? Memorable moments by Eggs. On March 7th, 1993, just 4 months before losing his life in a helicopter crash at Talladega, Alabama. Here we go. 1992 Daytona 500 champion and fan favorite Davey Allison recorded his 19th and final NASCAR Winston Cup victory when he took the checkered flag for the Pontiac Excitement 400 at Richmond, Virginia. During the race, he led 3 times for 155 laps out of 400 and set a new race speed record of 107.709 miles per hour. In his number 28 Robert Yates Racing Ford Thunderbird, afterwards he said of his win, quote, "Track position was real important today, especially if you got close to the front. The car drove really good. Really good. Really good. We took one round of... This is terrible. We took one round of bite out during the race. We could work traffic the way we needed to. We could race with Kyle Petty and Rusty Wallace. We just didn't do anything unnecessary or get into too big of a hurry. And all of a sudden, here we are. And the race is over, and we're in victory lane." End quote. All right, there's your memorable moments, kids. If I put this top over, is it going to smear the thing? Let's see. Don't smear. Okay. That one's for Emma. This one's for Keith. This one is for Stetson. So anybody else who would like one, just mention it. Got 2 for Couch. I need to get some more top loaders, people. And these 2 are for V, who is also a great person to model streaming after. Somebody I admire for their streamings. Is that a thing? Can you admire somebody for their streamings? I don't know. But there you go, my friend. Oh, I forgot about Ron B. My bad, Ron. My bad. Was sitting over here. Sitting over here. All right. Oops. I cannot top load, apparently. It's bad. It's bad. There we go, Ron B. Okay, I'm going to check the store. Oh, I forgot. I forgot, kids. I got these fancy cards. Let's just check the store real quick here. Make sure nothing came in, kids. A new order has arrived. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Let's find out what that is. Let's just marinate on that a little bit. Just kidding. Not marinating nothing, okay? All right, looks like JTS coming in with 2 on the Looney Tunes. Thank you, Joey. That means there's only one more spot in Looney Tunes, people. One more spot in Looney Tunes. Who is going to grab it? Who is going to grab it? Okay, thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, my guy. If you guys are not, let's just pretend you're not. I mean, I feel like I see everybody in here, but if you don't know, JTS is a pretty cool guy. So definitely, let's see. Here we go. These are very pretty. You're not seeing the justice here. Joe Gibbs Racing. Dale Jarrett. Mark Martin. Super cool looking card. Alan Kulwicki. There we go. Talked about him. Jeff Gordon. That's cool. Richard Petty. Darrell Waltrip. Well, okay, then. Well, that's even better. What did I miss? Oh, I guess it is depleted. You're right. So I apparently missed somebody's. I'll just double check that. Thank you. Darrell Waltrip. Looks like we'll be breaking Looney Tunes next. Robert Yates Racing. Ernie Irvin. And Bill Elliott. These are beautiful. I don't even know what to do with those. Right? They're literally so pretty. I mean, even the wall trip, right, is cool. Like they did this kind of like texture thing behind it. And the car's not really like textured like that, but it looks like it. Super cool looking. But this Jeff Gordon one with all the colors, like it looks like it's stamped in there. These lines are like really like. Yeah, I have some. Yep, that's my fault. 505. I'm a terrible human being. You'll get used to it. Mark Martin. The question is now, where did I miss this order? So let's just double check the store here and make sure I got all the right orders. Okay, so I have 2 for JTS, which he already bought 1. We'll just go to orders. That makes it way easier. And then I could do by Looney, right? There we go. Okay, so I got Emma's 2. Christian C did I get? I got. Stetson I got. What did I do weird? Okay, let's just double check. Sorry, we're going to double check everything here. I do apologize. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they look like a postcard or no, what's the index card? That's about what they are. Okay, so Joseph got 2. And Joseph got 1 here, right? Oh. No, 3 and 2. Okay. Thank you. No, I got 2 Emmas. Did I make too many spots? That's weird. Okay. Christian C, I got 1. Where is this mystery Stetson one? Keith one? Oh, I didn't put Stetson's name in there. How dare I, Stetson? How rude. How rude of me. Okay. Yo, AJ, how we doing, man? How we doing? We just about to get into Looney Tunes break because it is sold out, my friends. Congratulations. We did it. Yay, team. Yay, team. Proud of you. Proud of you. We did it together. Let's just double check here, and we're going to get into the Looney Tunes here, which you're going to love. Let me get the box out. I might just throw it in this box too, so I'm really considering it, just to be fun. Top loaders, where you go? Top loaders, top loaders. There you are. So I'll probably throw it in anyways, but it's just sitting there for now. Let's just see how this goes. Yes, let's get the mob stuff sold out. Yes, please. And then we'll get that next on the agenda. Okay, that worked out fine. That worked out great. Okay, folks. Thank you, Couch. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're doing this box for sure, and I'm throwing in the AEW box. I don't care. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. And I'm going to put a bounty on something cool. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw in this Jeff Gordon card. Okay? And who knows? Maybe something else. If you pull a friend of mine. So I have a friend who is in these card sets. And if we pull her during this free box that I'm going to give the people in this break, I will give you this card. Okay? That's my deal. We pull a friend. It's a bounty, friend bounty. And we'll do that. Okay? But let's get to the randomization and all that stuff first, man. Okay? Out comes the Tower of Randomization. Let's get on the list. Let's just do this real quick. Is it this one? No, that's not it. It's this one, young man. Okay. Yes. Okay. So here we are. The names are, and you can't see this. Of course you can't see this. But that's fine. It happens. We'll fix that right now. Psh. No biggie. Psh. There we are. So, looks like we got JTS for 5 coming in clutch. Emma for 2. Christian C for 1. Keith W for 1. And Stetson for 1. We're going to randomize that list. And then we're going to... It's a hard name to pronounce. Arcady? Jesus, now I have to look it up. Ukulele or something like that. Hold on. We're going to look this up right now on my Facebook. Arcady Unterlendur. Arkady Unterlendur. Okay? You want to pull it Arcady Luke. Yeah, I'm killing it. I know. But here we go. Overall, in the Tower of Randomization. 7. And you didn't even see that, so that was cool. Let's do that again. Jesus, Mike. Get your shit together, buddy. Gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Once again, the Tower of Randomization. Bro, this tower. What do you get here? Okay, 8. We're going to have to get a new tower because this tower sucks. 8 is what you see. 8 times we will randomize this list. We're going to have to do something with that cheesy tower. Okay, where was I? We're going to do main Nightbot random. Nightbot random, kind of. Okay, there's your names. We will take those. Boom. Copy. Go to... this should be Nightbot random. It's fine, though. It's fine. Here. And then we're going here. New giveaway. I always click on the OBS screen. It's the worst. Just grind the whole... Yeah, I probably will. Description is going to be Looney Tunes. Is that with an E? Yes, it is. Looney Tunes GB. I said 8 times. Let's paste that list up here. And good luck, folks. Good luck. Okay, JTS all the way to Stetson. Here we go. We're going to do the giveaway. Can I make that bigger? No? Okay. All right. And last round, here we go. And good luck. JTS on top and JTS on the bottom. Nice. Take this. Copy to clipboard. Paste it. Now we go to main 3 in Excel. Paste it here. Paste there. It's here. And boom, the lovely names have shown up there. Let's just turn those here. Boom. Okay. So it looks like you got JTS with the 0 spot, with the 1 spot, with the 7, 8, and 9 spot. Keith W coming in with the 2 spot. Christian C the 3 spot. Stetson the 4 spot. And Emma rounding out with 5 and 6. Your bottom got it. Yeah, these should be great. I was recommended to these by Marks, who owns that vintage store, and he said there's autos in here for sure. Now, he said that the challenge of this, being that it's from not 2023, is that it may have redemptions that are not usable anymore. So that may be the only challenge. God, what is this? I couldn't find where this box was from, what time period. I want to say like 2013. That's what I thought I saw, maybe. I don't know. All right, but here we are. When did PlayStation 2 and the Game Boy Advance come out? That's when this was. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this. Go over the rules real quickly here. Just to be clear and fair, this is a left side serial number break. What that means is the left side serial numbers and letters will be random prior to break, which we have done already. If the card is numbered out of a limited number printed, it is the rightmost number on the left side of the numbered card. For example, a card number 006 out of 100 would go to the 6th spot. Cards without a serial number will go to the last number or letter on a card. For example, a card labeled CY-05 would go to the 5 spot. Thank you. 2000, 2003. Okay, thank you. Another example would be a card labeled 05-CY. It would go to the Y spot. The 1-on-1 card would go to the 1 spot. Autos and sketches would go to the character or player first letter of first name if clearly identified. If it is a facsimile auto, it goes to the character drawn, voiced, or acted as first letter of first name. The is not considered a name and would go to the first letter of name. For example, the Hulk would go to the H spot. Dual, triple, and quad autos will be random off to those characters or players on the card. And if it's a team card, it would go to the first letter of the team. For example, the Avengers will go to the A spot. Anything in question that does not meet the rules clearly above will be random off to everyone. Okay. Good luck. How many puzzle cards are we getting? That's a great question. Yeah, good wrap in there. Let's move my mouse there. Oh, whoa, flipping stuff out of me. Okay, that was weird. It flipped this card out of me, and it's called a flip card. Do-it-yourself flip cards. What the hell? He once caught a sockeye salmon. What? It like jumped out at me, yo. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, it says, who made lenticular with a quick flip back and forth? You can make the characters move, put thumb on fingerprint, and flip the card vertically really fast. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, that's dumb. But this card is going to the 3 spot, so have yourself some fun with the 3 spot. That was weird. Yes. Let's get a Brandon Fraser auto. That would be cool. How about a Bugs Bunny auto? Right, empty box. There's a lot of packs, which is fun. Let's see if I see anything I like. As your card empath here. Oh, this one is called my name right here. We'll go from there. Good luck, all. JTS clean up my moderation. I appreciate it. Okay, so here we are. This is a puzzle card. This is what she was talking about. And we go to the 0 spot. Foghorn Leghorn and Pepe Le Pew. You're going to get some characters that no longer exist because of all the political correctness. I don't see Pepe Le Pew on that card. Oh, he's on the back. Interesting. And he's a little scooter. The little French swan. Brandon Fraser there. Fun in the Sun. Brandon Fraser and Daffy Duck. How we doing, top loader? Just in time, my guy. Spy cell phone. She looks familiar. Who is she? Okay, so I was clearly wrong about nice. Yes. Mother. I remember her. She was she's a famous actress, right? Spy Splats. Yosemite Sam. And Thugs. Remember that guy? If there's anything you want me to wrap up, let me know. I mean, I guess I could wrap up like Yosemite Sam's probably a good one. I'll put a penny sleeve on him. Spy Supplies. The Warner Brothers. Spy Clues. The best Cusack. Yes. Thank you. That's who it was. Joan, thank you. Joan Cusack, for real. Oh, nice. I love good naps. I'm a huge nap person. I'm pretty sure that's why I divorced my second wife, was because she hated naps. Speaking of the 3, Jenna. That's all, folks. Showgirl there. Daffy Duck. Put the sleeve on this one for sure. A cool show, huh? Be a star. By the way, I have been on Warner Brothers set a few times. It is super cool like this. It is literally just like this. Daffy Duck. That is Roger Craig, right? Is that who that is? Nice. Woo! Padres, let's go. This was a Bond, right? This was who is this? He's a Bond, right? 007? Who was that? Yes. But what's his name, Clinton? I can't remember. Wasn't he the one on that TV show with the girl with the Falcon or something or Mr. Falcon? I don't know. Hey, look, Jeff Gordon, Richard Dalton. Thank you. That's funny. We just did NASCAR, and there's a Jeff Gordon. That's funny. Spy Style. Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny in the shower. I guess that's like a perverted cam there. Is that appropriate? I don't know. The checklist. All right. Classic scene there. Hey, Bugs Bunny. I'm going to top load these other ones too here. Yes, there could be big autos in this. Yes. Going to the 10 spot, Bugs Bunny. Yes, there are autos in this. That's a penny. You can't penny sleeve a penny sleeve, people. There we go. All right, next pack. I was trying to think of the show. Yeah, Brandon Fraser, Richard Dalton. I believe you can get like the Bugs Bunny stuff too, the facsimiles. Spy villains. Don't just sit there. Mr. Chairman. Who was the driver you hit in NASCAR? It was, I mean, we hit them all, but it was Jeff Gordon was on the cards here. Puzzle piece. A good luck rabbit. $69. You get a Jenna Elfman auto. Your brain hurts right now. We hit a lot of drivers. We hit most all the drivers. Oh, and your NASCAR break. You're talking to somebody else then, clearly. You're talking to Keith. I'll just shut up now. Looney Tunes in the thing. A little space car. This guy was always a weird little character. Spy disguises. That's weird. I guess they're aliens. I don't know. Calling All Monsters. Kate Houghton. She's a hot one, that's for sure. Kate is sort of like a sandwich cookie. She's hard and crunchy on the outside, but sweet and fluffy on the inside. Who wrote this? Who wrote that? She's like a cookie. You could just eat her up. Oh, yeah. It was Rusty Wallace. I remember that. I caught that part of the stream. I did catch that part of the stream. Okay, there's your stars right there. Your Bugs, your Daphne. Marvin the Martian. Nice. Wrapped up. Is this the Playboy break, right? I'm going to get some more of those. For sure. Marvin the Martian going to the 8 spot. I gotta say, I got a hint for y'all. Foghorn, Leghorn, not his card, but they have these like hint things here. All right, next pack. Martin Short. Okay, that would be cool. That would be fire. I liked him and Steve Martin in that show with the murder things in the building. Only Murders in the Building. That's pretty good. Mother. There she is. Joan Cusack again. We'll put her in a thing. Ooh, okay. Miracle Product. Acme Fulgia Inflatable Giant Ruby. Prolonged use of this product may cause gingivitis. Going to the 5 spot. Acme Fulgia Inflatable Giant Ruby. Maybe. It's a cool looking card. Like I said, going to the 5 spot. Going to Emma. Lacrosse. Interesting. My kids play lacrosse. I might have to get some and like do an open with him. Spy Clues. I'm excited about the boxing. That's what got. Just so you know, I'm gonna get some boxing cards. And if you're a fan, I'll get some stuff to group break. If not, I'm gonna just do personals for myself because I'm a boxing fan. I need to get me a boxing glove tattoo. Spy Slats. I was just talking to somebody about that today. Yosemite Sam and Thugs. It's like a duplicate pack. That's Warner Brothers again. Okay, getting duplicate packs now. Oh, we haven't seen the monkey yet. Maybe we did. Mother, right? I love that song. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Yeah. I've boxed. And so you'll have somebody who, I also play football. I also coach football and played all this stuff, but like, I think it'll be a better perspective. I also have some friends I'm hoping to get their cards as well. Daffy Duck again. There we go. There's your Jeff Gordon. The checklist. Just making sure there's a lot of cards on this checklist. And another Bugs Bunny. Come on, let's get us an auto here. They do. They look so nice too, man. Plus, what's crazy is like, I don't understand how they can like have boxing and since 1951. Like, how did you not have cards for the last whatever? I swear there were boxing cards. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Upper Deck comic ball cards. What are comic ball cards? I'm familiar with comic ball cards. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what they are. Spy style. Nude pics again. Spy villains. Puzzle piece. Good luck rabbit. And Daffy. Comic ball cards. Okay. I'll look. I'm trying to go to that guy's place this week, so I think there might be something cool right there. Don't just sit there. Kate Houghton, the monsters, and spy disguises, and then let's see what this is. Okay, it's a puzzle piece. Marvin Martian puzzle piece. Interesting. Kind of a cool little thing there. 13. Oh, okay. Yeah, but Space Jam 2, though. Ugh. Space Jam 1 was the crap. This is a nice little card. You got Tasmanian Devil. What's this thing? Marvin Martian, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck. Like the Thing or something? I forgot what his name is. You tricked me. That wasn't nice. Now I must incapacitate you with my bubble gun. That would be interesting. Warehouse. Car. Creepy dude. The Thugs. Yosemite Sam's Thugs. Marvin Martian. And Sylvester and Tweety. On the Go Kooky in Africa. Interesting. Go Kooky in Africa. Okay. Elmer Fudd. There we go. Nice. Elmer Fudd. We have Sam's Wooden Nickel. Maybe I'll wrap that one up and this one up too, at least. Here's another shiny card. This is a good little pack right here. Puzzle piece. Yosemite Sam and Thugs. Marvin Martian. Another one of these insert things. I don't know. We'll put them in penny sleeve at least. Until they tell me different, that's what I'm doing. It's a penny sleeve. It's no big deal. Oh, that would be a good one, right? Okay, so so besides like, name some shows that you would want cards from, okay? By the way, they do have some The Boys cards out. I was like, I don't know. The Boys. Like the TV show. They have Tiny Tina's Wonderland trading card game. It's a good one. It's got everybody too. So, yeah, it's interesting. So I was like, name a show that you would want cards from. That's what I want to know. It could be older. It could be newer. If I had to think about a show that I want cards from, I would probably do something like Saturday Morning where it's like something old, like Voltron would be cool, right? Collect all the 5 lions. I'll look into the boys thing if you think it's you'd be interested. That's for sure. I don't know how much the boxes are, nothing, but I'll figure it out. Daffy Duck, Spy Car, Tasmanian Devil again, Looney Tunes back in action. That's a weird. Is that like the title card? And then the card. Okay, well, we'll put that in a penny sleeve. Dragon Ball Z. There's a Dragon Ball Z TCG out there. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay. That's a good one. I was thinking like Robotech would be good too. I know they have Gundam cards out, so why not Robotech? I do have some G.I. Joe cards, so that'll be cool. I'll put those up when we get there. There's another little thing. Damian Drake. There's your Richard Dalton puzzle piece. Wile E. Coyote, Porky Pig, and Speedy Gonzales. Why are you throwing like all three on a card? And a France Paris. Gay Paris. Oui, oui. He-Man would be a good one. I heard they're coming out with Deadpool cards, so that would be cool. Like a series just on Deadpool. That's a cool looking card right there. That's funny. They put this in the movie knowing he's James Bond. A fight there, top of the saloon. Elephant. Is that who I think it is? It looks like Steve Cole, Steve Austin for a second. I was like, what? Stone Cold? Power Gray Skull, yes. What other TV shows would I like to see? These are great questions. Dusty Tales. Bugs, puzzle piece. DJ Drake. There's your boy, Brendan Fraser. The Warner Brothers Studio. And Granny, Sylvester, and Tweety. Huh. It's Goldberg, yeah? Right? That's okay, thank you. Is that Goldberg? I'm going to put it in here. I think it is. I think it's Goldberg. You're right. Well, Goldberg gets his own thing there, okay? It's funny that we're the Goldberg and we're going to do wrestling here in a second. All the coincidences in the world. Thank you, Keith. There's your boy, Brendan Fraser. Dusty Tales. It's a terrible name. There you go. Elmer Fudd. That's funny. Called it into existence. Sam. I don't think I need to sleeve these anymore, I'll be honest with you. I'm getting too many of those puzzle pieces. Spy disguises, monsters, another Kate Houghton. I need petty slaves. Poltergeist. Ooh, okay. A rascally rabbit. You. Make sure you hit that like button. Looney Tunes. Spy Car. Insert. Thugs. Martian. Insert. Come on. Where's our big one at? Damian Drake. Come on, the painting. Tasmanian Devil. Looney Tunes thing again. And the card. Where did I put those penny sleeves? Right here on top, dude. Ren and Stimpy. Okay. Now you're talking like cartoons and stuff. That gets it. That's like a whole nother level there. I mean, I guess I was talking about cartoons too. Yeah, that's a tough one. Let's see. Geez, what TV shows? What shows am I into? There's a couple good shows that I definitely like a lot. Now I can't remember what they are, so it's not helping at all. But yeah, I still want to hear your ideas though. Ren and Stimpy was cool. Had that unique art style too. Beavis and Butthead might be a cool one. I'd like to see them release another Rick and Morty series. Faux show. Stranger Things they have. Remember it came out with that high-tech series, the Stranger Things. Foghorn Leghorn. Granny up on the elephant. Another Goldberg. And Paris. Okay, that would be cool. Yeah. Let's see, what else would I like to see? What else would I like to see? I know they make disc golf cards. I'd like to see that a bigger market, though. There's only like one company doing it. I'd like to see that. You know what they could bring back is like Dungeons and Dragons cards. Would be fun. Like a TCG. Dusty Tales. Bugs. Ooh La La. Brendan and Daffy. Brendan. And the Ooh La La puzzle piece. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming Fritz the Cat. Well, that's a niche one there. Looney Tunes. The Cast. Marvin the Martian. There we go. DJ Drake. Postcard. And Granny and Fester. Okay, that was a nice little pack there. Game of Thrones they have as well. They have Game of Thrones cards because there was a guy buying them when I was at Mark's in Comic-Con. So I have seen those. How we doing, Johnny? It's been good, man. It's been good. How was work, Johnny? That's the question I have for you. Doobie Brothers. Like band cards are great too. Like they did with the Rolling Stones. That's cool. I would like some Bob Marley. I'm a huge Bob Marley guy. Give me some Bob Marley cards. That's what I would take. So good. So good. We're going through Looney Tunes right now. Back in action. Looking for our auto. Another Elmer Fudd. Sam Wood Nickel. Spy Disguises. The Monsters. Kate Hutton again. Jeez, Kate. Enough's enough, Kate. You're just an executive. Relax with the cards. Let's see, what else we're watching. Gosh. Trying to think of the movies. I want to make some trading cards of the movie I'm doing now, Home Solo. That's my goal. I know the director was talking about making some Funko Pops of us, but I want trading cards of myself. Spy Car, Thugs, Martian, insert. Ah, okay. Yeah, I bet, my guy. I was on set from 11 till like 6. And then I just got home and started breaking right away. Okay, another shiny card there. Save that one. Tasmanian Devil. Another title card. And the club. Katie, how we doing? Welcome in. Make sure you guys are hitting those like buttons, all right? I know it may not be a big deal, and I'm the worst at it, trust me. But it helps me a lot. I'm going to need more top loaders, man. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we got in here. No puzzle piece. No puzzle piece. Damn it, puzzle piece. Granny Smith. That's a clean one, though. The Granny Smith, the Tweety, and Sylvester. Riding an elephant. Going to the 3 spot. Oh no. Katie, what's your team, Katie? Is this a professional or is this your kids or something? Or is this a co-ed league? Talk to me. Marvin the Martian. I haven't seen that one before. Daffy. Foghorn on the hint. So, what's funny is I have my movie queued up to play after this, and there is some nudity in there, but I have an answer on how to fix that. No blurring. I'm not a blur guy. I have an answer to fix that. Marvin the Martian going to the 8 spot. So yeah, there is nudity in my movie that I will be showing on YouTube, and we'll see how that goes. The ultimate spy guy. Congratulate. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You're going to hate me. Puzzle piece. Good luck Bugs Bunny and the Good Luck Rabbit. And that. You're going to hate me. Don't hate me, okay? Oh, big Margaritaville, huh? Margaritaville. Damian Drake. Bugs Bunny on the art card. Oh, okay. Monster in a jar. That's great. Now lice free. That is great. Redemption. Yes, yes, Keith. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. It ain't going to matter. Monster in a jar. Going to the 4 spot. Puzzle piece. Wile E. Coyote. And insert. Only because I'm concerned like this redemption is not going to be obviously valuable. But if that's the case, I'll throw something in for sure. Wile E. Coyote going to the 5 spot. I'm going to take care of whoever it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, I just don't want to like be the hit and then it's not a hit, you know? I'll take care of you, whoever it is. Ultimate spy guy. Because the ultimate key on eggs and Breakin is we're fucking having fun, man. We're having a good time. And so that's what it's about, man. And if I don't feel like you guys are having a good time, I want to make sure you do. Looney Tunes. Puzzle piece. Little elephant. Oh, but I will. JTS. Goldberg. And Paris. I can't take this stuff with me, JTS, and I'd rather leave a legacy of positivity and fun, my friend. When I go, I want you to be like, hey, that guy made me fucking laugh, man, and smile. Yes, we are, JTS. Yes, we are. Foghorn Leghorn and Pepe Le Pew. Dusty Tails. Daffy and Brendan. The cell phone. This is the lamest card in the set. And then I feel like there's only 3 parts to that puzzle. Marx is a good boy. Nice. Marx is a real person? I thought he was just a puppet. He's a real boy. Foghorn Leghorn. We got 4 packs left, people. Would that be crazy if it's a Goldberg auto? A Goldberg auto. That would be pretty crazy, right? Puzzle piece. Lab, it looks like. Dr. Drake. Insert. Granny. Remember, I got this AEW box for you, and I've got a bounty out. A friend bounty. That's what we're going to call it from now on when we pull stuff that I have friends and know. Because like in Allen and Ginter, my friend Jimmy Uyang is in that. So if I open some Allen and Ginter, you could hit him. I also have another guy I know in Allen and Ginter too. So so have fun with Mike's famous friends and pulling them in card bounties. DJ Drake. 2 spot. Granny doing the splits. Was she doing the splits? She was. Oh, I think she's sitting on her like Indian style. Mother. Spice splats. I got a hint for you. I do a terrible Foghorn Leghorn impression if you haven't known. A&G for sure. Yosemite Sam and Thugs. Team cast. Dusty Tails. Spy Supplies. the Warner Brothers, and Spy Clues. Last pack here. My girlfriend's grandson, Killian. Daffy Duck. Nice. I don't know if we pulled a Daffy yet. There we go. Jeff Gordon. Spy Style. Insert. Brendan Daffy and a Richard Dalton. I need more top loaders. So give me a second, please. And then we'll show the auto. I'm excited and nervous. Bro, what are you doing? My top loader just jumped in the trash. Crazy ass top loader. Crazy top loader. Just doing your own thing like that. Okay. Are you guys ready for this redemption? I unfortunately didn't. Oh, I do have a drink in the fridge. Ooh, I'm going to go get that. I'm going to be drinking with y'all. Give me a second. All right, let's. Okay, chat, here's your chance. Tell me, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Is it Dusty Trails? Is it Kate Houghton? It's got a little mark right there. I don't know what that means. You see that right there? Like pinhole thing? Do you think it means it's Goldberg or Katie Houghton? That's a shitty 50-50. You tell me. I'm going to go get my drink, and I'll be right back, okay? What do you think that little dot means? Because there's no other dot on the card. I'll be right back. Jenna Elfman, okay. Katie, bottom left. Nice couch. So cheers, my friends. Open this bad boy up here. Good drinks with good friends. Ka! Nice. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We're just about to find out who this auto redemption is. Here we go, people. Good luck. And oh, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Brandon Fraser. You could have had Steve Martin. That would have been fucking amazing, too. You got Brandon Fraser, though. I would try it. You think they still would take this? Brandon Fraser auto. Brandon Fraser auto. I'm going to throw something in, man. I'm a That would go to the B spot. The B spot is JTS. Remember, JTS, you said it didn't matter. It was just fun. It's also a 1. So it's AD-1. And then also Remember I told you the autos B for Brendan. Oh, JTS. You know I'm gonna take care of you, JTS. You would have had a Brendan. Hey, congratulations on your Brendan Fraser auto. That's great. I didn't have a key anyways. I don't know if Inkworks is still around, but we're gonna find out. This might be a fun adventure. JTS is trying to get something from Inkworks. Okay, let's do the AEW box. We'll never see. You know what? I'm gonna run into Brendan Fraser and make him sign that card. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for you, JTS. I'm gonna run into Brendan Fraser on set somewhere, and then I'm going to have him sign it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Let me make sure I change my stock in my store here, just because I took this AEW out. Remember, I got a bounty. If we pull my friend, which she had told me she has stuff in here, then you get the Jeff Gordon card. Excuse me. Okay. Good luck, people. Like I said, throwing this box in there, I was worried about it being a redemption thing. Four packs, pretty thick. We're going to take care of JTS. Don't worry about it. We're going to take care of him. Looking for Arc Lady. Yeah. Thunder Rosa. Switchblade Jay White. First Upper Deck. Kazukiya Okada. Julia Hart. The Trios, Bishop Khan, Brian Cage, and Toa Leona. First UD, looks like it's the gold too. Shane Taylor, is he any good? Gold, nice. And then we have this Powerhouse Hobbs, which looks like a really cool card. Cool. So this is gold. So I'm assuming this is a gold. That's pretty cool. Going to the 8 spot. JTS. Powerhouse Hobbs on the cool prismatic. What are we calling this? The Pyrotechnics. That's a cool looking card. Ryan Keith, Kyle Fletcher. Oh, I did the trios already. Adam Cole. Did I just go backwards in time? I did. That is cool. I hope the head of mine has an egg for a head. And then you can just crash it all the time or crack it. Arthur Andretti. Adam Copeland, which I'm pretty sure is Edge, right? This is Edge, right? From WWE. Justin Roberts. Mark Briscoe. The Trios, Samoa Joe, a.k.a. Twisted Metal. Katsuri Shikabaka and Hook. Lee Moriarty on the gold. Lee Moriarty. I hope so. Lee Moriarty. And then we got on the pink. I haven't seen pink. I didn't even know it was a thing. The pink pyro. That's kind of crazy. Pink pyro. Well, there you go. That's got to be pretty rare, I assume. Anybody want to tell me how rare a pink pyro is? See, you need the egg as a head so that you could break it and just replace it all the time. Soraya. Trios. Penta. Kyla Rose. The Trios. Samoa Joe again. Mark Briscoe. Justin Roberts. Edge again, and Arthur Andretti. I hope you do get the mob break sold out. I can't wait. Chris Jericho. Hook. Lee Moriarty again. First UD, Sean. The Trios, Big Bill, Brian Keith, and Chris Jericho. Kanowski, Take a Shitta. I said that. Take a Shitta. You tell me. And Malaki Black on the Foundational Outlook. Malaki Black on AEW Foundational Outlook. That's pretty cool. A red. That's cool. Thank you, Couch. Nice. First UD. Powerhouse Hobbs. Tag teams. Juice Robinson and Switchblade Jay White. If I had feedback, Upper Deck, make this a better font, easy to read. Okay, so here's my feedback to companies. We are breaking the shit out of these cards. Make it easy to read on camera, okay? Make it camera friendly. Matt Menard. John Moxley, Konowski, Take a Shitta, Big Bill, Brian Keith, Chris Jericho. I am 505. I just got a gold to 50 Wonder Man Sapphire out of a break. Lee Moriarty, Hook, Chris Jericho. She a baddie right there. Queen Amanada. Queen Amanada. Yes, please. I'm just going to sleeve and top load all the rookies for you. Yay, Andrew. What's up, my guy? How we doing, man? Take a sheet of... That's what it says, man. I might be pronouncing it a little awkward, but I'm pretty sure it's Take a sheet of... All right, a new order's come in, man. I like it. Taya Valkyrie. Darby Allin. What the hell is wrong with you, kid? How do they let him have a gun in the thing? Marvel, though. Hello, your characters can't have guns. That's crazy. Excalibur. Kyle O'Reilly. Tag teams Harley, Cameron, and Saraya. Got some kind of red thing back there. The trios in gold. Big Bill, Brian Keith, and Chris Jericho. Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking card. And we hit my friend. Friend bounty. Friend bounty. That's so cool. Okay, UD canvas. Malaki black. That is cool. It's a different texture too. I want you to know that. It's like a canvas texture. I opened the great box for y'all. I just want you to know that. I opened a great box for you. They are. I saw a triple auto pull of, I'll show it to you. UD canvas. That's cool looking right there. The 3-spot Christian C. That's for you, my friend. And then who won the bounty? Who won the friend bounty and is getting the Jeff Gordon NASCAR Winston Cup Rookie of the Year card? Ready? Drum roll, please. That's a terrible drum roll, I know. The 6-spot. I like how she changed her name. That's clearly not her name. The 6-spot is Emma. Emma is getting Arc 80. There we go. Emma is getting the Jeff Gordon. How fun is that, right? To pull somebody I know in the cards. So I did a commercial with her, and it was a what was it? It was like a lumber commercial or something. I did with her, and then she's also in the Sasquatch soap commercials. She did one of the earlier ones. She's like smelling somebody's armpits. No. I'm cool, Emma. I want you to have it. Thank you, though. So, yeah. Nice. Lance Archer. Vincent and Dutch. Hangman Adam Page. Ruby Soho. Tag teams Harley Cameron and Sarah. Kyle O'Reilly. Excalibur. Darby Allin. And Taya Valkyrie. Yeah, just a... Thank you, Top Loader. No, she's out of my league, bro. She's out of my league, man. She's out of my league, man. She's a beautiful girl, man. Plus, her boyfriend's like twice my size, man. I'm not stupid. I'll fight some giants, bro. I'll fight most anybody. I'll be honest with you. I love fighting people, but I'm not stupid. Okay? Now, nice. Hey, it's about time. There we go. There's your gold card right there. Let's go over the hits here. We'll check our stocks. It looks like we depleted for the mob, kids. So we're going to do some mob breaks, man. Mob breaks. We're going to get some mob breaks. All right, here we go. Elmer Fudd going to the 2 spot. Marvin the Martian going to the 8 spot. DJ Drake going to the 2 spot. Granny 6. Foghorn 3. Goldberg 8, Taz 7. The title card going to the 1 spot. Elmer 2, Granny 6. DJ Drake on the 2, Goldberg 8, Wiley 5, Tasmanian 7, title card 1, Elmer 2, puzzle piece 4, puzzle piece 5 on the chrome puzzle pieces, Yosemite on the 4, Daffy on the 1, Bugs Bunny on the 0, the special gingivitis inflatable ruby going to the 5 spot, Marvin the Martian 8, Yosemite the 4, Daffy 1, Bugs 0, title card 1. We have the Chris Jericho trio tag teams in gold for the 3 spot. Emma's getting the Jeff Gordon because she pulled my friend. The UD canvas. This is such a cool looking card. It's in great condition too. Going to the 3 spot. That's Christian C. We got the Upper Decks rookies. 3, 8, 7. We got the special foundational outlook. The red going to the 0 spot. We have the pink pyro. Oh, it's numbered. I take this back. It's numbered going to the 4 spot. I didn't see that. Look at me. It's hard to see that stuff in there. Going to the 4 spot. Stetson. There you go. I have to keep that one on top so I remember. Lee Moriarty going to the 3 spot. If you guys see that shit, please call me out, man. This is non-numbered. I'm double checking here. This is the pyro. Going to the 5 spot. The gold going to the 8. Oh, GTS. Daffy Duck on the 1. Yosemite 4. Drake on the 2. Granny on the 6. Foghorn on the 3. Goldberg on the 8. Wiley on the 5. The monster in a jar going to the 4 spot. Marvin 8. Chrome puzzle piece 3. Tasmanian 7. Thank you all for getting in that break. I appreciate it to the utmost. Let me put these away. And then we'll get into the mob break. Well, good night, Katie. Good night, Emma. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your time. I hope you sleep well, my friends. I will start earlier next time. I do promise that. I just couldn't get away from set to get out earlier. I do apologize for that. Okay, there we go. All fit nicely. Cool. That was our Looney Tunes break. Getting ready for the mob. Wouldn't that be funny if I couldn't find the mob cards? Where's the mob cards at? Oh, there we go. Mobbing. 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 All right, let me just check my orders real quick, people. I appreciate you. Let's see who. Okay, who was that? Mark O getting in the mobbing. Mobbing. Oops, I wrote mob. How silly of me. right, and then let's see who bought this last spot. Thank you, Mark, for that. Appreciate you, my guy. And coming in was Christian C with the last one. Thank you, sir. All right, we are ready to break that one then. Nice. Nice. All right, any news? Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I'm lucky I have nothing going on tomorrow. Probably disc golf is what I have tomorrow. Probably disc golf. All right. You guys are amazing, by the way. And once again, cheers to you, my friends. There's no way that I thought I would have this many people enjoying this many people like just hanging out with me, this many people buying in my break. So big hearts, man. I love y'all. All right. Once again, this is a left side serial break. That's a job that, yes, I'm working. He might be JTS's job for sure, at least. Okay, let's see who's in this break. Why would you want to show the right thing? That would make no sense at all. So, right? Alrighty, folks. Here we go. Well, we have Stetson, JTS Givey from me. Oh, shit. Who was that for? I think that was James C. Give me 1 second, please. Yeah. Is it James? Hold on. Yes. Nope, it's not James. Who was that Givey for? Damn it. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember who the Givey was for? Was it too... Oh, you know what? You know what it is? I know what it is. I gave that spot to JTS, I think. That's funny. I think I gave that spot to JTS to be a nice guy because I like you so much. I'd just be giving you in Philly spots sometimes. Don't be mad. So, there we go. Stetson from the top. JTS. I don't have a... Oh, my gosh. If I got... Let me search for one thing real quick. Givey... Was it Vic? Wouldn't that be hilarious? No. Okay. I just want to check and make sure. I'm pretty sure that yeah, okay. It is JTS's. So let's fix that. Hey JTS, guess what? You got a free spot, my friend. So we got Stetson, JTS, Keith W, Christian C for 2. Couch for 2, 3, Keith W again for a second, and Mark O for 1. We're going to take all these names here. Nope, let's make sure we get them all here. Copy that. Copy. We're going to go to the Dice Tower of Randomization. There we go. Rigged for sure, yes. Right? Here we go. Boom. Oh, out of the thing. 4 and 5. Going 9 spots, my friends. 9 times we'll random this list. Let's go to the randomer. That would be Nightbot. And you're not doing a good job, Nightbot. Yes. Okay, here we go. That's fine. Nightbot, new giveaway. We're going to call this Mobbin. Mobbin GB. And we said 9 times. Let's paste that list in there. All right. I have Stetson on the top and Christian C on the bottom. Good luck, my people. And our winner, Stetson, down to couch. Copy clipboard. Over here. Paste. I go here. Go to Excel. And then paste. I like to paste this one over here as like a dummy one to make sure it's different than this one. And then I know we're good. Okay. There we are, folks. Ready for some mobbing. Is JTS still here? Probably not. He might be. I figured he would have responded already. And I didn't right? I didn't go crazy. Let me I just want to double check one more time. I have this weird feeling. All right. Yep, we're good. Okay, here we go. Good luck, all. Remember, this is a left side serial number break. So if it's serial number, it goes to the left side number of the serial. If not, it goes to the right side number of the card. If it was CY-05, go to the 5 spot. If it was 05-CY, go to the Y spot. Okay? Does this one have any special things? I don't know. I feel like I looked up the list, but I'm not sure. So this pack contains 20 packs, 10 cards per pack. Special 21st pack, 4 low-numbered parallel cards and a sticker. Illustrated checklist booklet. Let's see here. Look for film clip cards and document touched relic cards. You get green to rainbow. So green, red, blue, gold, silver, rainbow. Look for signature cuts and written word. Elliot Ness, James Hoffa, all that good stuff. And then approximate odds per pack. Here you go. You can get an Al Capone tablecloth relic. That would be crazy, right? 101 art sketch. That would be cool. Well, good luck, my friends. Here we go. It should be exciting. I know where to get more of this if you like it. And just a reminder, I will be sending last week's breaks out on Monday. I'm going to try and get all these breaks out on Monday as well. So thank you for your patience on that. This clearly is our special pack right here. So we'll put that to the side. This is a booklet. That's kind of cool. We'll have to random this off at the end. And then here are your cards. Empty box. Cards. There we go. All right. What is in this book? This is the Mob 2. What is in here, you ask? Table of contents. Duh. Talks about all the cards, base cards. Short print cards. Short prints continues. Super short print film. Autograph cards. Numbered cards. These are cool. Written word relic cards. Document touched relic cards. Aurora pinups. Ooh la la. Pinup garment relic card. Film clip relic cards. Redemption cards. Oh boy. Booking plate cards. These are cool. And Al Capone tablecloth relic card. That would be so cool. That's what I want to hit somebody. Your sketch cards. There's your Simpsons. Loan Shark. So yeah. That's pretty cool. Good luck, everyone. I forgot to do the card empath, so we'll have to go back and do that here. See, already got a silver card there or something. Here we go, folks. Hope you enjoy. The Mob, Los Angeles Family. It's the back, Los Angeles Crime Family. Stephanie St. Clair, the 40 Thieves. Appalachian Meetin, the Cleveland Family. Mustache Pete from the Old Country. Put that down there. Thomas Bilotti, the Gambino Family. Is the number on the front of the card? Yes. Numbers on the front, 66. Valentine's Day Massacre. Gillespie Moreno. If there's anything you want me to wrap up, please let me know. Bribery. It's like cocaine dollar bills. Who rolls their dollars up like that and then hands them over, dude? Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Nobody's buying it. Here we go. Mustache Pete and Sing Sing. That's cool. It's like a shiny parallel. That's kind of cool. Like it's in between the bricks. That is kind of cool looking. They need to do these parallels like this again because this is pretty cool. Where mobsters go to die. This is not. This is the number 50. Just for shits and giggles. So, 0 spot. We'll get this cool bricky thing. It is convenient, for sure. That's a cool looking card, man. I'll be honest with you. I like that. I like that brick thing. I could totally see, like, them doing, like, the Thing or the Hulk or the Kool-Aid Man breaking out of these, right? Come on. All right, did I see any thickies? Sorry. Oh, this one's calling my name. Let's do this one. Yep, feel free to ask questions. I'm here for it all. No questions are dumb. I'd rather have you guys know knowledge is power. Lucky Luciano. Cuba under Batista. I think Lucky might be a penny sleeve. I don't know. Let me know. Appalachian Meeting. I had this one already. Right? That's a great idea. I'll have that me coming out the wall. Reality of the Mob. Misery and Death. Okay. Hey. You got yourself a pinup. Okay. This is, you have received a 2023 HA Mob 2 pinup card with our model, Tracy Doon. 1 of 600 printed. And this is, so it doesn't really have a number. So to go to her name, which is a T spot, unless you guys can see a number. Oh, yeah, no, I do not see a number. And I don't believe this is the number. This is just saying how many were printed. So that will go to the T spot for Tracy Doing. All right. Just to be clear on that. Pretty girl. Pretty card. I like how they put the photographer and then like their address. Who was that spot anyways? The T spot is Couch. Nice. Crime. It just takes 2. Domenico Selafu. Sammy Gravano. It's like real photos of the, like, that's kind of cool. Wow. Bonanno family. Tommy Gagliano. I mean, technically, we could go back to the checklist book, right, and be like, hey, your pinups. Maybe they're not. Pinups. 1 in 16. I read that right? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm surprised my dog isn't in here like messing with me. The Company. The Hawaiian Syndicate. Mickey Spillane. The Gopher Gang. Molotov Cocktail. Speakeasy. A Bar Without a Sign. Death of Thomas Bilotti. That's pretty crazy. They're showing actual dead people on the cards. Oh, I have a Basenji. Katie. It's a barkless dog. Joe Gallo. Colombo family. Sam Giancana. Chicago outfit. Like I said, there's any of these I need to wrap up, please let me know. Right? My mom's sister's side is all Italian. So I get you. Smuggling. You can get film clips of like Casino, I think, and stuff like that. So that would be cool. There's another shiny little brick thing there. Monk Eastman. Frank Superfly Lucas. Superfly. Working around the mob. Johnny Torrio. Founding father of the American mob. Remington 870 shotgun. 4 enforcers. They are. High energy, but yes. Oh, no, I don't do Darkin. Prohibition, we'll put this down. Gregory Scarpa. Johnny Roselli. Yeah, that's right. Night of the Sicilian Vespers. Look at that. That's like, dude, it's a dead person right there. That's kind of crazy. Bohano family. Tommy DeSimone. Associate Luches family. Luches, I don't know. Prohibition has outlawed the biggest competitor of legitimate business. Here we go. Brick. Tommy DeSimone. Associate. I'm murdering these names. Luches family. Luches family. Luches. The brick. I wonder if we can get a Frank Lucas card in here. The Pizza Connection trial. Ralph Natali. Oh, well, yeah. My dog definitely has a high prey drive, so he loves rabbits. Frank J. Loesch, the Law. Colt M1 911 pistol, a.k.a. military issue. That's what the M... I might have. Okay, I'll look. Oh, I did. You're right. I was too busy looking for white dudes. There we go. We'll penny sleeve. We'll penny sleeve Frank Superfly. The concierge, the advisor. Okay, here we go. The mob underboss. Tommy Gagliano and Tommy Lucius. Okay. The mob. Extorting Hollywood. Nicholas Corozzo. I know I'm murdering these names. Lefty Two Guns Ruggerio. Oh, wow. 8 rules. Look at that. Look at those outfits, man. These are nice cards. I like them. I'm enjoying this break. Oni Madden. Carlo Gambino. That's probably a good one right there. Hey, look at us. Look at us pulling a garment here. I happen to have thickies for this. Ready for this one. Let's see if she'll fit in this one. If not, I've got a thicker one. Yep, right there. Perfect. Because she's a thickie, she is. That's kind of cool. Congratulations, you received a Mob 2 cut garment relic holding an authentic piece of the clothing worn by the model Jane Smith. This card holds a piece of replica time period blouse. 1 of 500 printed. This will go to the J spot, Jane Smith. Who is the J spot? Couch. Again. Nice. Couch is cleaning up with the ladies. Advisor. Columbo Family Wars. Abe Kid Twist. Hitman Murder. Capo de Capi Godfather. The boss of all bosses? What? Oh, okay. Drugs in the mob. Drugs are bad, kid. Drugs are bad. I know, right? I did try to make it so that like 1s and 0 spots are not always the winner. So, Carlo Gambino. Hey, you tell me, you guys are on a lot of breaker sites. You tell me who has the most fun stuff. I already know the answer. It's your boy, Eggs and Breakin. Duh. Nucky Johnson. And we're going to keep it that way. I don't care. We're going to do what you guys like and what's fun. Joey Morellino. Northside Gang. And we're going to take this stupid fun all the way to the top, man. 357 Combat Magnum for Macho Mobsters. Macho Man. Underboss. We got another undercover thing there. That's not a big deal. The Salvatore Marzano and Joseph Bonanno. Umberto's Clam House. Wonder if you can go there. Sammy Gravano. Racketeering. Thank you. I appreciate it, Christian C. Like I said, I'm out here for the fun, man. Out here for the fun. Out here for the fun. We'll put this guy. He's a boss of the Lucius family or whatever you pronounce it. Underworld. Salvatore Marzano and Joseph Bonanno. Next pack. I am here for y'all. Otherwise, I'll just be opening weird shit. Here's what I'm going to do. So I already landed one box of Star Wars Chrome 2025 tops. I'm going to combine. I want to go find a vintage box of Star Wars and do a group break of some vintage and some new stuff. That's my next thing. Luis Ippolito, NYPD. John Stonfa. Yeah, I have not. I've been looking. You think I forget about you, Couch? You think I forget about you, my guy? Tommy gun. There we go. The Tommy gun. I'll put that in a penny sleeve. Boss, duh. There we go from the back. Tommy Gagliano. All right. Bootlegging. The Dumbest Don. The Gambino family. Columbo Family Wars. And Sammy Gravano, the underboss. These brick things are cool. The brickies are cool. I like it, Couch. You can give me sass all you want, my friend. And we'll penny sleeve the Tommy gun. Just for history aspects. Sammy the Bull. McKellen Committee. Unions in the Mob. Philip Testa. Damn, that dude is rough. I would have been a gangster too, man. Frank Nitti. There you go. Al Capone on the base. Going to the 0 spot. Stetson. Public Enemy #1. Capone Dillinger. John Gotti. There you go. And Sam Gravano. You were just talking about him. We'll wrap that one up too. The Commission. Park Sheraton Hotel. Protection. And Lucia's family. All right, get that Gotti wrapped up. Get the Al Capone wrapped up. Going to the 2 spot. Capone going to the 0 spot. Just trying to wrap up all the bosses for you. Or most of the bosses. At least. Remember, if you stick around after this, I will, if you guys are still interested, I will be happy to play my movie Dollhead. That's what I want to do. Racketeer influenced and corrupt organizations. It's still early, which is nice. Mayor Lansky. Palm Island, Al Capone's home. Carlo Gambino. J. Edgar Hoover. Henry Hill on the special brick. Frank Abandonado. Abandonado. Sparks Steakhouse. That's weird. Cryptocurrency. There's Cardsmith. Did I miss something? Didn't think about the mob using Bitcoin and stuff. Interesting. Nice. I know, that's right. I was like, what? Crypto. There you go, your Henry Hill. I'm going to wrap up your J. Edgar Hoover. And your Carlo Gambino from the Gambino crime family. Melvin Purvis, Frank Costello. I'll penny sleeve him. I don't know him very much. Havana Conference. Party with Frank Sinatra. Huh. We're going to get a Frank Sinatra card. Albert Anastasia. Las Vegas. That's cool. There you go. There's the Al Capone. We'll wrap that one up for you. Murder Inc. Carmine the Cigar Galante. Unionization. Cosa Nostra. Go to the one spot, go into couch. All right, Kansas City family. I feel like we're going to hit something again. I mean, we hit the two things twice. Chaim Weiss. Paul Kelly. U.S. Witness Security Program. Spirited Away. De Cavalante family. Paul Castellano and Thomas Bellotti. Jackie the Nose. That's interesting. They don't even have a real picture of him. Bufalino family. Cyber terrorism. And Gemini method. Huh. Interesting. I'm learning stuff. Once again, cheers, my friends. Unions in the Mob. Seattle family. Got a special card here. Vito Genovese, the boss. Joseph Barboza, sorry. Hitman. LACRL, Joseph Colombo. Molotov Cocktail, Underboss. What the heck? Cleo the Lion? They must have owned the lion or something. Joe Gallows, the Gallo Crew. She would frighten loan shark debtors into paying what they owed. Huh. You want to be a boss, man. Use a lion as your dog. John Stamfa. That's cool. It's like undercover photos. And this card. Charles Luciano. Historic autographs. Wait a minute. There's no autograph, though. historic autographs. Was he supposed to sign right there? Because he's dead. Somebody help me out. Booking plate insert card. Just why are we going to call it historic autograph? Huh? How can you call it historic autograph if there's no auto? Can somebody help me with that? Going to the 4 spot, by the way. The 4 spot is Keith W. It is a crazy card. I don't know what the odds are on that one, but good hit. John Stoffa and it's a cool card. It's a cool card. I really like the hits we're getting. Lucky Luciano. There we go. Frank Rosenthal. Cleo the Lion again. Winter Hill Gang. That looks like Sopranos right there. What? Lucky Luciano, which is AKA Charles. Right, because we just had a Lucky. Right? Oh, right here. Yeah, see? Charles Lucky Luciano. No, because this is a numbered card right here. Where did I see it? I swear I saw it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll figure it out here. Oh, right here. I don't know if you can see that. I'll try it. See that? Kind of. It says BP34. That's. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, man. Let's try it. Let's try it. You see it? BP34. So that's where I get it. Go to the book. BP24, BP24. Yeah, they're all BPs. BP, and BP. Oh, that's weird. BP 34. Yep. It is Charles Luciano. Right there. Yeah. There we go. Hope that clears it up. Invisible ink on it, right? Yeah, I hope that clears it up. Always willing to stop and take a moment and clear things up for you. For sure. No, please ask away. I am never offended because there's a lot of times where I don't see it and you guys see it, and that's what's important to me, right? Is that we all take a moment, stop, and make sure everything is correct, because the last thing I want to do is fuck something up. Okay? You guys matter to me. You guys are like family. I want to make sure I take care of you and I'm honest with you, so that's all that was. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, there's no auto, though. It's just called Historic Autographs because that's the name of the company. See, that's what I was trying. That's what I was learning here and figuring stuff out. So it's called Historic Autograph and Card Company. So that's why they're calling it Historic Autographs, which is a sham. Okay? Not cool. Walter Hill Gang. New Orleans family. Banana War. Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Banana. Like I said, I'm always, Junior Gotti, I am always willing to stop and answer your questions. Nope, no worries, no worries, please. But look, that's why I have it in a thing like there's going to be situations where we don't know the answer. So we're going to have to figure that out. Cement shoes. Swimming with the fishes. Yeah. I always try to go over the rules, before each break too, just to be clear and remind people and all the good stuff. Yeah, yeah. The last thing I want to do, Couch, is fuck somebody over. Okay, you guys are important to me. Henry Hill again. Cuba under Batista. Oni Madden. Nicky Barnes. Vincent Mangano. Albert Anastasia and Carlo Gambino. Paul Castellano. Abe the Kid Twist. Hitman Murder Inc. Chicago Outfit. Al Capone's Family. I'll penny sleeve that. Lou Para Bianca. Murder Without a Trace. All right, looks like 5 packs left plus the special duper extra pack. Lucky Luciano. Elliot Ness, there we go. Arnold Rothstein, the Brain. Lepke Buchhaler. Buchalader. Here we go, another pink. Ooh. Here we go. That's cool looking. She's a cutie. 1 of 149 printed. That's cool. You have received a 23 pinup card of Serene Salinas. Serene Salinas. Who is that going to? Going to JTS with the S spot. Serene Salinas. I don't know how that works. Probably for Couch, right? Nope, this one's for JTS. Beautiful little card there, too. Jackie the Nose. Park Sheraton Hotel. Dean O'Banion. And Cosa Nostra. Couch getting greedy over here. Elliot Ness. Lucky Luciano. Vito Genovese. East Harlem Purple Gang. Frankie Yale. Jenna family. The Mob Chain of Command. Underboss. Operation Old Bridge. National Crime Syndicate. Bugs Moran. Is that Bugs Malone? Bugsy. Nope. The Black Hand. Nice. I'm sure you can make a trade. I mean, there might be one more in here. Salvatore Morazano. Raymond Patricia. Frank Sinatra. There we go. Mickey Cohen. Organized Crime. And your brickie, The Numbers Racket. Tote Hill Neighborhood. The Buffalo Family. Oswald and Ruby. Lee Harvey Oswald. Wow. And what is this? Money laundering. Well, let's wrap up the Harvey. Wrap up the Frank. 102. Frank Sinatra's going to the 6. Oh, yeah, I was going to. It's Sinatra, bro. How can you not? Going to the 6th spot. How can you not, Keith? That would be a shame. But thank you for asking. Gladly accommodate your wishes. Two more than the special pack. Two more than the special pack. Joe Colombo. Griselda Blanco, the Queen of Cocaine. I remember watching her story, a.k.a. the Black Widow. Black Fox Fix. Bonnie and Clyde. Made Men. Frank Costello and Vito Genovese. The Domenico Salafu. Joe Batters. Stefano Magadino. And the Numbers Racket. I'm going to top load the Bonnie and Clyde. I have not watched Peaky Blinders. I hear good things about it, though. Bonnie and Clyde going to the 3 spot. Last pack before the special pack. 4 parallel cards and a sticker. The Artichoke War. Joseph Barboza. Arnold Rothstein. Seattle Family. Strippergate. Young Turks. We have a Lucky Luciano on the Boss Underboss. Joseph Carrazzo. Louis Campagna. Champagne. Louis Champagne. Sing Sing. And Gambling. Alrighty, here we go. God, I hope these are numbered right. And not some weird variation of stuff. Okay. Frank Costello. So I guess these are the parallels because they got the money thing on them. 203. Fencing. Going to the 0 spot. Joe Colombo. 1 spot. Okay, we'll save that one. Boss. Going to the 1 spot. And then here's your sticker. Lame. Kind of got some damage on it too. There are 3 sides to every story. Mine, yours, and the truth. Joe Massiano. The sticker is not numbered, so we're going to go with the J spot. Joe Marciano. I don't know a better way to do that. The Marble Sapphire looks sick. I'm going to show you a picture here in a second. So that is the lamest sticker I've ever seen. Enjoy. Let's wrap these all up. These are all special inserts. It looks like they took a stamp and just stamped the top of it. Like, bro. It's a picture of, I believe that's a picture of Al Capone on the cover. He's getting top loaded anyways because he's got the special stamp. And then I got to random the booklet. There's a serial number on the back. I'm going to take a look here real quick. I don't think so. Oh, there is. Ah, you're so good. You're so good. There's nothing on this thing, okay? Nothing on that one, right? Thank you. Thanks, Keith. 10 of 16. Going to the 0 spot. Going to Stetson. 26 of 32. Going to the 6th spot. Going to Keith W. 11 of 64. Going to the 1 spot. That is Couch. And 2 of 16 going to the 2 spot, which is Mark O. There you go, Marco. Thank you for pointing that out, people. I am going to write a note on that. Serialize. This is why I love chat so much, because they be taking care of me, keeping me in line. All right, let's go over the hits here. We have Bonnie and Clyde on the 3, Numbers Racket on the 4, Frank Sinatra on the 6, Oswald on the 2, Lucky Luce on the 5, Elliot Ness on the 1, the Special Lady here going to the S spot, 8 for Albert Anastasia, 2 for Junior Gotti, the Banana War 65, Historic Autographs, this goes to the 4 spot, BP-34, the 5 spot, 1, 9, Hoover to the 4, Hill to the 4 on the special brick, Needy on the 2, Capone on the 0, Gotti on the 2, Gaglione on the 7, special brick 4, 8, Gambino on the 9, our special pinstriping outfit. I don't understand why these are in here, but they are. Jane Smith, going to the J spot. 0 spot. This is going to Tracy, the T spot. 0 on the Sing Sing. Specialized cereal cards. So this is going to Joe J, which would be the Couch. This is going to the 2 spot, the 1 spot, the 6 spot, and the 0 spot. That will do it for the mob, except for one more minor randomization. Let's do that for you real quick. We'll do a little race for you. That's what we'll do. We'll do a little race for you because I bought the racing software, so we could do that just for you. Let's take all these names in here. Copy. That was a fun break, guys. Thank you very much. Let's do Nightbot random and then go here. And then we're going to do a classic race timer. And we'll pick something fun. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yes. Nope. Oh, snail racing works just fine. We're going to snail race, people. Remember, after this, I'm going to put on my movie, so stick around. You should. You should. Names, edit list, clear list, put in here, paste. This is my first time doing an official race, so I can't. I'm so nervous. Done. Let's do it for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Set. And then away we go. No, we don't need your stupid thing. Okay, who's gonna catch me? Who is gonna catch me? I guess too low. What do I got here? There we go. That's better. Who's gonna catch me? 5-4. Oh, it looks like it's JTS. Oh no, Keith W. Keith W. All right, congratulations, Keith. Keith gets the book. Congratulations, Keith. That was super fun. Now I have a special treat for you. Stick around and I know, this is so funny, right? Rigged. Keith for the win. We're going to show my movie Dollhead. So I'm super excited about this. Let's go to... don't I have a YouTube thing? Play YouTube. Yes. And then don't I have a... Yeah, where is the window capture? Let's bring you to the top. All right, and then, yeah, Google. Why does not my... That doesn't like my Google thing. Okay, hold on 1 second here. 1 second, people. No, why don't you like my Google window? Did you get rid of it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. I will fix this for sure. Can I play it? No? How fun. Give me 1 second, people. 1 little second here. I did this one. Copy. If I put it, what about if I do this? If I do this, I open another one, I put this in here, I paste, I go there. Perfect. I do this. Right? I do this. No, you do this, Mike. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be ready here soon. Let's see if we can get this to work now. Play YouTube. Hey, there it is. All right, let me set this up here for you. I gotta move this to the top now. Move to the top. Move to the top. Move to the top. Okay. Okay, folks. So this is my movie Dollhead. Wrote and directed this. I think I finished in 2019, and then COVID hit. So I decided to release it to Amazon instead of. I was originally going to make it 3 movies. I was going to sell it to Netflix and try and make them pay for the other 2 movies, the prequel and the sequel. COVID happened, didn't work out, so I ended up just putting it on Amazon, and I think it's a great treat for you. So, nice, Marks. And so I hope you guys enjoy this. It was my pride and joy. Basically, I had done a lot of stuff behind the camera and in front of the camera and talked a lot of shit about making movies and about how I could direct better. And so I was like, you know what? Let me put it to the test. And this is what I did. So this is the film I made. I hope you enjoy it. I will take off for a minute and I'll be back. And I hope you enjoy, my friends. Thank you for taking the time to watch this. Happy dollhead, my friends. Happy dollhead.
It's missing a garnish. I'm telling you, it needs a garnish. Remember what I taught you? I hope you were paying attention. The garnish is what makes the dish.
Now that's what I'm talking about. It is all about the garnish. Mary Jane's back. And just asked if you were working today.
Girls, they will just break your heart and take all your money. When will you learn that they'll never understand you?
Miss Johnson's class was so boring today. She made no sense. What was she teaching? Math or history? What do you think are in those cafeteria burgers? I don't think it's beef. Did you hear what Kyle said in class today? He said that he was going to do a cartwheel on the lockers.
Fun fact, the girl in the glasses is my daughter.
Hey, dumb mute. Where's your loudmouth mommy?
Who said you could walk with my girl, huh?
Leave us alone, Billy. He hasn't done anything.
Hey, who said you could touch her?
I heard you don't talk because you saw your fat mom in the shower.
Is that why you don't talk with girls? Because you have your fat mommy to play with?
Stop it!
Do you know why she's helping you? It's because she gets extra credit for helping the retards.
Now stay out of this. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me? What are you gonna do? You don't have to... You punch like my sister. And if you ever walk with her again, I will kill you.
Hey, Mikey. You alright? Don't let her psych you out. I know you've known each other like your whole life, right? And it's obvious she likes you. You know she's not coming in just for your food. I mean, I'd hate to be the one to tell you this, but your food tastes like shit. Mikey, you're gonna need a miracle for this to work, all right? But just trust me, okay? I know women, and they love being asked out. I love being asked out, okay? This will work. Just write it down. You got this. Just don't write down the size of your package. We want her to say yes.
Yes. Write that down how she would poison you over and over again if you associate yourself with her.
Maybe you can bring it to Mary Jane.
It looks delicious. Thank you, Michael. It's so good to see you.
Another fun fact, my mom is playing one of the restaurant goers in the back.
How have you been?
No, my kids
could
don't
use
want to
some more
act at all.
napkins.
They hate being in front of the camera. I had to force her to do that job.
Oh, hey.
This, by the way, this guy right
say
here,
yes?
guy playing Jimmy, his name is Adam Daniel. Huge. Not only is he my co-star
Wait, she said
in
no?
Home Solo,
I told you not to
but
write down
he
their
is
size.
huge in the short vertical game. If you watch the
all wet
full
now.
short verticals, he is
Jerk.
big time.
Everything is gonna be okay, sweetie. Remember,
I
Mommy
wish,
loves you.
Christian.
Everything's gonna be okay, sweetie. I have something for you. When I was a young girl, I've always dreamt of having a little boy, just like my favorite dolly. My dreams came true once you were born. This doll has protected me. And now he'll protect you. So you'll never be scared again. Mommy loves you very much. And I'll never let anyone hurt you again. That must be John. Come sit down. Dinner's almost ready.
Smells great.
It'll just be a few more minutes.
So what happened to you? You get into a fight or something? It's a nice shiner. What's that? You some kind of a girl or something? Only girls play with dolls. No wonder you got your ass kicked. It's time you become a man, not some mama's boy. You little bitch. teaching your son a lesson about how to be a man.
Did you hit him?
No. His face probably still hurts. Here, put this back on his eye. Dinner ready?
Yes, honey. Go sit down, sweetie. Everything is fine. How is it?
Good.
We need to take him to the restaurant to get rid of his body. Help me with his legs.
I love that kid. He's going to be really famous too. He's going to like a famous art school and stuff.
Hope you're paying attention. It's very important to know how to cut up a human body.
I'm Detective Angelo. This is Detective Nelson.
She's in the kitchen.
Stay here.
If you live in San Diego, this restaurant is in Ocean Beach.
Not again. Hey, Mikey. See, we don't have time to play with dolls. We have orders to fill. I'm sorry. Obviously, it didn't go as planned. I have just things to get over her. Yeah, I'll take you to this one place after work. All right, this place is great. Okay, trust me, it helped me and my cousin get over the fear of women. Just leave your dolly here.
This is one of my favorite scenes.
Mikey. All right, so all you do is enjoy every minute. Well, you know, every second.
Welcome.
So funny story about that. I just want to pause it for a second. This funny story about that is this is a SAG film. So these are SAG actors, both Raymond and Daniel, Adam there, and myself. And the little kid and the little girl were all SAG actors. So it's a union film. And they wouldn't approve it because the main character didn't have enough lines. I had to go back and have a friend who's like a local president of the chapter SAG, have him go talk to the national president and get approval because they kept saying it wouldn't be approved because the main actor doesn't have enough lines. It's like, yeah, he has no lines. He's mute. So many good stories. Enjoy the rest of the film.
To the House of Enchantment. Come on in, boys. Madam will be here soon. Would either of you sweeties like a drink?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello. We have a reservation for 2.
Got us.
Hopefully these will wash the taste out of your mouth from the last scene.
My girls and I welcome you to our home. Please, there's no need to be shy. Choose your type.
Oh, no, he's not shy. Just doesn't talk.
My girls are trained to help you relax. I have just the girl for you. Cinnamon?
Holy mackerel, she looks tasty.
Cinnamon loves the tall, dark, and silent type.
Have fun, Mikey. Hey, and don't forget your Jimmy hats. So, it's my turn. My turn. I like when it's my turn, it's so fun, but it's my turn. I'm so happy. Okay, so I've never been in this position before, but I will take you, all of you. Let's go. Just kidding. Don't. I mean, if that's possible, is that possible? Can I take more than 5 at a time?
You're really shy, aren't you? We'll see if we can make you talk. We'll have fun. I promise. You're cute. We can go for a walk instead. Okay. Just let me get dressed.
I am going to hell. No. No.
By the way, I handcrafted that weapon of the fuck saw. Was a weapon I created. And also that
Thank
gentleman
you.
laughing is my dad.
I think we should be heading back. I'm getting a little hungry and I need to use the little girl's room. Okay. You own this place? I've eaten here before. I love the sausage. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Cinnamon flavored.
Michael, who in the hell is that? So we're letting any slut use the toilet while we're closed? So what, you brought her here so you can have your way with her? I cannot believe this. My own son. You disgust me right now. I raised a fornicator? Who put you up to this? How dare you choose a dirty whore over your sweet dear mother? Please, Lord, help this sinner wash his sins away.
I'm ready. What's wrong? Why are you crying? I have just the thing.
What are you doing? How dare you do this in my restaurant? And in front of your own mother, too? Destroy the bitch before she destroys you. Michael! Michael! Michael!
Sorry I couldn't show you titties at this time, so you just have to look into my eyes right here, okay? Sorry about that. Back to the movie.
Make sure you cook everything down. Leave nothing behind, or you'll get caught like I did.
Sally. Oh. Wow, someone is here really early. What's the occasion?
Oh, just celebrating your walk of shame. Who was the lucky lady? Whiskey or bourbon?
Whiskey.
Huh, of course.
I did not sleep last night. That's how much fun I had. Speaking of someone in the same clothes. I knew it! Those glazed eyes tell it all. Didn't I tell you that my girls would take care of you? Nice. Wait. That wasn't your first time, right? Okay. Tell me, did she taste as good as she looked?
I knew it was that fool who put you up to this. And that smile better be because we got free meat.
All right, Mikey, you're a man now. Now get back to work. Whoa, that smells so good. I gotta get me a taste of this.
Oh shit! Your little boyfriend is about to catch a taste of our secret ingredients.
All right, hang on, Mikey, I'm coming. Don't worry, lady killer, I got this. You just go back to not breaking stuff. Oh!
Good. That couldn't have worked out better. You fuck with the egg, you get the mother-clucking chicken. No one is gonna hurt my baby boy. Fuck! He's still alive. Okay, let's finish him off by pulling that shelf down on him for the final blow. That should kill him for sure. Michael, now be a good boy and do what your mama tells you. Make mama proud. Take care of business. Yes. Do it now. Michael! Michael! Do it now! Michael! Michael, you know I love you, and I'm only trying to protect you. You're my sweet, sweet Michael.
Come on!
What? Don't blame me for your outburst. You little shit! I'm your mother! What do you think you're doing? Don't you dare! You are nothing without me.
Your friend's gonna be okay. He just suffered a slight concussion with minor injuries to his left arm. He didn't need surgery, but we recommend he stay here for a few days for observation. Enjoy your visit.
Hey, there's my favorite spice slayer.
The doctor said he'll be able to come back to work in a couple of weeks.
I feel like I am high as fuck right now. Like I'm on that good. Oh. So what happened last night? I mean, all I remember was coming back to work after a boys' night out with Mikey.
You know, that rusty shelf finally gave out. It fell right on top of you. Michael saved your life.
Thanks for saving my life, bro.
Thank you so much. Oh.
No, none of that. Stop it. No, it's me. I'm the one who's on the hospital. Give me attention. I'm the one in the hospital.
Hey, what boys' night out?
Don't say it. Ow, stop. It hurts. It all hurts. My shoulder hurts too.
Oh.
God, stop hitting me.
Oh. Save my son. Control his life. Amor et filius meus. Save my son. Control his life. Amor et filius meus. Save my son. Control his life. Amor et filius meus. Save my son. Control his life. Amor et filius meus. Save my son. Control his life. Amor et filius meus.
Are you causing trouble again?
Can you help me send this, please? It's for my son. He seemed to have lost the last one I gave him.
All right. This can't be good. Did you say yo when you saw me? That was quite a while ago. That was short hair Mike, and my beard was blue and green at that time as well. So that was Dollhead. So that was my directorial debut. The first time I had directed it all. I really appreciate you watching and your support. That means a lot to me. And yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like that. I've kind of been building up to that. So that was my goal, was to build up to that. So I am so thankful that you watched it, that you spent time with me. And it's kind of like watching the film with the director. So it's a nice little like piece that I can do. And clearly I am so sweaty forehead. It's so shiny. I didn't get to take a shower after acting, so this is what my hair looks like on set for this role that I'm playing. So, good time, good. I'm glad. Yeah, like I said, it won a lot of awards. I've had a lot of recognition from that, and I'm super proud of it. So I'm glad, and I love sharing it with people. I know Cinnamon personally; she's a good friend of mine, and I'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Cinnamon is a good friend of mine. I was actually gonna potentially ask her to be in my 48-hour team with Joe and that, but you know. But yeah, I think I'm still friends with all those folks in that scene. That was a great scene. Do you have any questions about the film? I'd love to take any questions if you have anything. I'll let Cinnamon know you're interested, Couch. Her name is Maribel. Good friend. That's all I'm leaving that, Christian. Good friend. Let you interpret the rest. There you go. Up. There we go. Part 2. Oh, okay. Part 2. So I actually I wrote the prequel completely, and then I have the story idea for the sequel. But in the prequel, I wanted to show like how she could get to how she is now, right? Because that's a problem with a lot of movies is like they show you like, oh, hey, she's crazy, or hey, they have superpowers, but it's like, what happened to them? How did they get that superpower? How did they struggle to get to that? How did she get so fucked up where she just murdering people in front of her son and teaching them how to cut up bodies, you know? So that's what I wanted. So in the prequel, what I wrote was, and this I'll try to give you a quick synopsis, was basically I had this vision of her in her wedding dress eating a hamburger and like the blood dripping down her wedding dress, right? Like it was a bloody medium raw burger, right? And the blood was dripping down. So, and knowing that she cuts up bodies and stuff, right? We know that that's probably a body, right? Well, what I wanted it to be was like her husband. So basically what happens is she is engaged to the manager of the restaurant. She's known the owner of the restaurant forever. She's engaged to the manager of the restaurant, and the owner is getting old, wants to retire, so wants to sell it. So they're going to buy it. So she buys the restaurant, right? They're going to get married and own the restaurant and do all that stuff, right? And then, she gets pregnant and all this stuff too, right? And then what happens is during the wedding day or whatever, she catches him fucking like one of the waitresses or whatever, right? So she just straight murders that fool, right? Because she's like, I'm pregnant. I just got this whole restaurant. Like, we're about to get married. Like, my whole life is ruined. And she has a moment where she basically like kills this dude. But before that, the what we learn is that she's a really good person and he's a terrible person, and that the owner and her would go out and like feed the homeless and stuff. So if they had leftover food for the day, they would feed the homeless. But one of these homeless people was like a shaman type, voodoo type person, right? And he had kind of like blessed her with some good luck and stuff, but was also like, but you can't do this. And she did that thing, and so that's why basically he's mute, is because like she killed her husband and ate his body. So that's why he's a mute. And then so basically, so now but before that, she's got this body, right? And she's like, so basically what happens, she's got this body, she kills him, and then she's disposing of the body, and then there's a thing where she's like struggling now, right? With the kid, struggling, she's pregnant, there's no owner, it's her. And so she's struggling to pay, and she's having to deal with the landlord and stuff, right? And so the landlord is basically like harassing her, like, oh, I'll take some off the rent if you give me some of that fine ass, like that kind of stuff, right? And so she's like, da 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 da. So then she comes outside, and she hears like a commotion, and it's these two mob guys talking to the landlord, right? And basically, which is funny, right? The mob guys. So these two mob guys are talking to the landlord, and they end up murdering his ass, right? And then, Twilight Zone, Tales from the Crypt, very much compliments, because it's exactly what I wanted. So you guys are right on par. It's a dark comedy, which is what I was going for, which is kind of hard to write. And so these people, the mob people, right, are like, oh shit, like what do we do? And she's like, no, don't worry about me. She's like, in fact, I can make you an offer. And basically she offers to get rid of bodies for the mob. But her one condition is that they never kill that she never has to cut up or get rid of a good person. So the mob kind of goes to a restaurant. That's where they meet and stuff, right? But they never eat the meat, right? They never eat the meat because they know that she's cutting up bodies for them. So they're always it's always like mobs eating salad, right? And so that's her one deal. They never, she's never going to be somebody good. It's always evil people, corrupt people, and she's okay with it. Well, she finds out one time that she actually cut up a body that was a good person. And so she's like, I'm out, that's it. And they're like, no, you can't. And so she's going to get revenge, right? So how does she get revenge? They're going to have a big, like, a mob, I don't know, dinner, party, celebration, big family event, right? Like a wedding or something like that, right? And they're going to hire another caterer because this chick cooks meat, cooks human bodies. So they hire another caterer, but of course she fucks with them, so they have to cancel at the last minute. And so then they have no recourse except to hire her, the mom, right? So they hire her, and then she poisons all of them except for one. One survives. One kid survives, right? Guess who that kid turns out to be? It turns out to be the guy in the brothel who owns the brothel. So then it just, so it's this kind of like small circle world and stuff. And then in part 2, the sequel, you were going to find more about Mary Jane. So that's when you were going to find out about Mary Jane and how she tried to, like, basically prove her worth to the spiritual mom doll head thing. And then maybe even mom escaped. I don't know. But we'll never know. So that's my thing. Yep. I will be coming up with a story idea for the 48-hour team, and I have some other writers writing it. But, like, I'm really good at, like, story ideas. I have a lot of fucked up shit in my head, man. So, it's a blessing and a curse. I'm currently writing my own film. It's a feature film, so I've been working on that one. Good night, Keith. I'm gonna call it quits here too. I'm probably just rambling a little bit, but I love talking about films and filmmaking and stuff. So, have a great night, Keith. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for buying in. Thank you for all that you do. You guys are a great part of the community. Thank you, Couch. Thank you, Clinton. Who else is still here? Anybody still here before we wrap up? Let's see. Top Loader, Marks. Anybody else still here? Cool. Okay. Yep. So yeah, that's what I do. My passion is filmmaking, man. And so that's what I do. My whole goal is to, like, provide a healthy escape so people don't have to use drugs or sex or alcohol or whatever it is. They can just watch a movie and kind of forget about the world for 30 minutes or an hour and a half. So my next comedy, though, is based loosely on my life, and it involves a lot of, like, funny stories about, like, relationships and stuff, and me dating the wrong people, and all the stuff that happens in that scenario. So I want to make a rom-com for men. I don't think we have rom-coms. I want to make an anti-Disney movie where at the beginning of the movie the guy is married, and at the end of the movie he's happy and single, because I feel like we put too much emphasis on being with somebody, and it's like I want people to be healthy before they're with somebody. So I'm going to make a male romantic comedy, like the opposite of 40-Year-Old Virgin, where at the end he's single. So that's my goal. I've been working on that for a few years. I'm pretty close. So yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. I will probably see you in somebody's stream, right? Chatting away. I'll make sure I say hello. And I just wish you an epic night. And make sure that, don't just show me the love. Go out there and show your neighbors the love, some family, some friends, the guy at the grocery store, maybe the guy who washes your car. Like, just be cool to people, man, right? Share this vibe, man. You guys got such a great vibe. Just share it with the world, man. That's how we're going to get better, man. Until then, peace. It's your boy, Eggs and Breakin, man. I love y'all. I'm out. Now it's the awkward stare.